Alright, it is time for the first stream of 2023. I can't believe it. Finally here. Hopefully am I out of sync? I hope not. Hang on, I gotta check that. Let me try rebooting my camera real quick. Ahoy! Hey, I'm rebooting my camera. It's gonna look weird for a second. There we go. That looks better. So, and I will get you on the thing here. I want to try something. Hang on a sec. I think I'm gonna have to readjust the size. Or not. What? I guess not? Or maybe... hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna get Chief Freak in here. Oh, this creepy music plays. Hello.
Music cursed.
Curse, I know. It's like, I remember naming that for that reason, I think. I can't remember. So I'm trying to figure out. Well, let's just start with the file here. How have you been? It's happy 2023. It is a new year.
Just doing a quick sound check, make sure your sound is good.
Yeah, I think it's good. Oh, everything looks fine.
Seems good, yeah. Seems good.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Camera,
camera sync is fine as far as I can tell. Just making sure everything's
okay.
on the up and up, so to speak.
Yeah, and
seems good. All right. Well, hey, yeah. It's been
it's been
an alright couple of weeks here mostly.
It's been about 2 or 3 weeks since the last stream.
Yeah. I still have the notes. Let me pull them up.
Yeah, great. Yeah, so I was just wanting to finish out this randomizer seed, and then we'll probably do some multi-world stuff at a future stream. But
yeah, well, we'll get the multiplayer randomizer working at some point. All right, looks like, let's see. Oh, I got the perfect notes right here. All right. You already did Romani's horse archery, right? That was like one of the last things you checked.
Yeah.
Seems like.
Well, I think we got to do monkey.
Yeah, monkey is definitely on the to-do list.
Yeah. I have my new item layout here, so it's really small on this screen, so I might have to go over here. Yeah. Okay. So let's do bow 50. Ice arrows. We know the moon's tier. We know where all the collectible items are except for the pendant of memories.
Yeah.
Bombs, bomb chews, big sticks, nuts, magic beans, powder keg. We don't have the pictograph. That's a truth, hook shot, great fairy sword. We know where all these are. We have did we
not have the pictograph box? I thought we got that.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we did. Never mind. Sorry, you're right. We can do Tingle. Picture of Tingle, or did we do that already? If it's on the list, I assume we did it already. So we have every mask except for the bunny hood, sadly, and Don Giro's mask and circus leader's mask.
Yeah, this is why me and my friend who are doing the randomizers were like, after like the third run, we're like, let's just make all we start with no items except bunny hood. We did like multiple randomizers where we started with just the bunny hood and that's it. And that was fun.
We have 4 bottles. We have all the songs. We have all the spider houses. Yeah, we did both spider houses.
Although there was the Ocean Spider House, I'm not sure if we need to redo that on a different day or not.
That's true. We should probably do that right now, actually. Let's just do it now.
Last time we did it on day 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Like almost certainly sure.
Yeah.
Mountain Smithy day 1 is something we need to do still, I think.
Yeah. Okay, let's get money. I know where to get some money, I think.
Yeah, the current checklist, at least that I had, but from the last time, was Sonata of Awakening from Monkey and Mountain Smithy day 1. And I had Romani's Horse Archery, but I think that was on there because it was like you did a reset and then you immediately did that, I think.
Yes.
And that was like that was how the last stream ended, if I recall.
Yes.
So.
Trying to think. So first we should get money for the Mountain Smithy, then we should do Monkey. We should do what else is on the list? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, that was it really.
That was all I have right okay, now. Well then let's try doing that and let's go from there.
Things that we're currently missing that are like critical, like mission critical.
We need the boss keys.
Yeah, there's multiple boss keys. We know where the Snowhead boss key is, which is the Adalwa kill. So you actually have to kill Adalwa to get the boss key to fight Goat.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that. So we could just technically go to Goat right now. Can we? No, we need fire. We need fire arrows.
Yeah, I think we need fire arrows.
Okay, never mind. We can't do that right now. We can't do. We can do Great Bay, but we don't have the boss key for Great Bay.
Yeah. We do know where the Great Bay small key is, though.
But we don't need that because that's only getting to work because there's only one small key in Great Bay.
Right.
So we don't need that.
Yeah, I just mean that we know where it is at least. So.
Yeah.
And I think you already fought Ward, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. So let's just I'll just get started. Let's see.
We know where 3 of the 4 Stone Tower small keys are as well. I don't remember. Did we actually try to do Stone Tower at all?
I think we did. I think we can't flip it upside down. We've done everything except flip it upside down.
Yeah, because we don't have light arrows, right?
Gotta get my notes right.
I can't remember. Did we do both letter to mama checks?
Ooh, I didn't look at the footage last time.
I feel like we did at least one of them.
No. What the heck? That's a cool picture.
Pretty good. I'm sure we did the pictograph checks, I think. I think the only one we didn't do was, what do you call it? Is one that's not randomized, probably, because you'd have to randomize certain rupee rewards to get that.
Which one?
There's a check you can do that is a rupee reward by giving a picture of Lulu to a creature.
That's right. I don't think I
did that.
I think we did that, but nothing came from it.
I don't think that one was randomized. I think that's like part of a certain rupee randomizations
yeah.
like setting.
Yeah.
That you don't have enabled for obvious reasons.
Okay. So the current flow of time. Oh shit! I left my. My
It'd be
drink.
pretty easy to grab some money and just go do day one smithy.
Yeah, I forget where my rupee chests are. I think there's a 50 out in the field.
Yeah, I think you were gonna do smithy last time too, but you decided not to when you realized you'd have to do swamp. You'd have to do a spring water in order to do it.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we can do
You're
that.
Like, I'll do that. We'll do that next time. Is basically what happened.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
you can always just go to the bank to get money. Also,
that's true.
it's not like the money in the bank anymore is actually useful once you
Yeah.
hit the 1,000 mark or whatever.
So yeah, so what do you think of my new camera angle here? And so I hope everyone likes it. The only problem is if it's like really sunny out, I might not. Oh, I forgot these guys are immune to Goron punches. The only problem is if it's like really sunny out, and the light's gonna look a bit weird. So I might have to do it at evening times, you know. All right, let's go to the. Oops, wrong song.
Yeah, as far as like gaming, I've just been, you know, I finished No Man's Sky, and then I was like,
Nice.
all right, time to try to get the achievements. So there's like a couple of achievements that I haven't gotten yet, and 2 of them are basically just do 2 more playthroughs. So I have to do 1 playthrough on permadeath mode, which is not that hard, really.
Oh god, permadeath mode. So what happens if you die?
It's save file deleted.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
And then I have to do 1 on survival mode, which is basically like hard mode, basically. So I'm doing permadeath first because apparently like very few people actually have bothered to get that achievement. And I figured, you know what? I'll go for the quote unquote difficult one first. I'm about halfway through the game right now, so I'm really not having a hard time at all. To be honest with you, No Man's Sky isn't exactly a difficult game, so. Yeah,
it's kind of a laid back looking one. Oops, I get my buttons all confused because I was actually playing Majora's Mask on the Switch online system with the N64
I know
controller.
Exactly what you're talking about.
But yeah, so I did a lot of things while I was away for a couple weeks. I wanted to spend time to just like kind of work on my setup here, and I got a new monitor too. That's why I have a new setup as well. So I don't have my MacBook out with me right now. I have three monitors right now, up right now. I have OBS open in one, I have the game open in one, and then I have Twitch and the chat open in one, so it's kind of a lot better to look at right now.
Sounds pretty good. I have to imagine that there must be some adapters going on to get the video out from the graphics card.
Oh yeah, there is. I mean, no, I have 2 display ports going out right now and 1 HDMI.
Ah,
Wait,
okay.
do we heal Darmani?
Oh, you just have to.
Oh no, wait, he had the key. He had the key to the stockpot inn.
Yeah, you could.
But I feel like we might have. Do we have to heal him before we can move this?
You can
no.
Just move it.
Okay. Hope he doesn't mind.
Weird.
I don't think he minds.
I don't think so either. It's kind of weird that he shows up again at all once you've played it for him once.
Well, if it's no, it makes sense in this randomizer because if it's an item you have to get over again, he disappears in the regular game.
Yeah, exactly.
So he would need to respawn if he had something like the room key, for example, here.
You could just roll off the top there, right?
I know, sometimes I don't trust myself, though.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I worked on that. I also got a PlayStation 5. So we'll be playing games off of that. It's a big motherfucker, I hate it.
I think everybody, I don't know, man, I've heard so, like, the response in general to the PS5 has been...
I hope this is close enough.
It's kind of good, but, like,
I like it.
Oh,
there we go.
Got no games still.
Yeah. It's just a nicer PS4 upgrade, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with my 2 PS4s, but... Alright, what do you got?
Yeah. Personally,
Hot deal.
I think I told you this, but I haven't bought a console, like a non-Nintendo console, since the PS2. I don't own a PS3, I don't own any Xboxes. I'm a PC guy, like, pretty much through and through. Like,
I mean, I pretty much have everything I would ever need for a couple years now, so I'm all set.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
Yep, so we'll be playing games off of there for sure.
I'm definitely excited for new Nintendo stuff because, admittedly, it is kind of annoying that the Switch is kind of weak.
Yeah,
But it's not
for
like
sure.
it's that big of a deal. Like, I'm a PC guy, but like I can deal with bad frame rates and bad stuff. Like, it's not.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm not
I
one of
mean,
those elitist sort of PC guys, if that makes sense.
yeah, I mean, like right now, one of my favorite games is a game that runs at like 20 FPS, which is this one right here.
Yep, Majora's Mask is an all-time classic.
What would be closer? I guess it would be Southern Swamp because I'm gonna get to Deku Palace.
Right.
Um, but yeah, so I know for certain. I don't know what I want to play tomorrow. I know the Splatfest starts tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing that throughout the weekend because I have a lot of free time this weekend actually. But I want to play with one of my friends who got Splatoon 3 for Christmas, and she's really enjoying it. I'm so happy to see her do that. And she's not even played like a shooter type multiplayer game before, and she's like really enjoying it.
Oh, that's good. Splatoon 3 won best multiplayer game for a reason.
I know, which I think I just like it did because I know when Splatoon 2 came out, it did the same thing. So I thought it was funny. It's funny it's beating COD and stuff like that. I had some people, I have some friends at work who play like Warzone and stuff like that, and they said like it's very messy right now. And it's like, yeah, that sounds like an Activision thing to do.
Well, I'll be real with you. I feel like a lot, like the first-person multiplayer shooter has kind of like seen this degradation of just like overall average fidelity over the years in terms of.
I mean,
like,
it's very noticeable too because no one.
Yeah, exactly.
And no one is shocked or surprised by this.
Yeah, pretty much. For the record, I've never been one because here's the thing. I'm like stupid good at first-person games because I've played all like the Half-Lives and all that, and like.
And you play Metroid Prime on PC.
Yeah, I'm good at them. The problem is I find multiplayer. I find the toxicity of multiplayer COD and stuff like that really off-putting. It's just so bad.
Let me try something.
So I don't know. I just
because I saw this technique in a video where you can skip the
Oh, I know how to do what you're trying to do.
Do you backflip on there?
What you do is it's really easy. Go stand on the bridge.
Which bridge? This one?
Yeah, stand right there. See up.
See up. Oop. Arm see up.
Turn towards the other fence. It's easier to do with the other fence.
Right here?
Yeah, you want to like line up the clock with landing on the top of the fence, basically. So really, any as long as you'll get it if you just kind of aim it in the right direction.
Like this?
Basically.
Okay, and then what? Do side hop?
And then you can just roll jump, I think.
Oh no.
You just have to like kind of aim it a little. It's hard to explain it. It is. That's how I've always done it.
Okay.
So.
Because
I think that if you like kind of.
If I have to hold back a bit, maybe.
You might want to like try standing on like the white line.
Right here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then like aiming it towards the fence.
Oh,
But you kind of have to. You have to. That's why I usually tell you to do C up as your.
Right.
You can also. I think you might even be able to just walk.
I mean, I can get in there with the Deku Mess. It's not a big deal, but I want to try this just for practice sake.
Yeah, like that. There you go.
There we go. And then you do.
Okay, now you.
Shit.
You lightly tap right to face the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just backflip.
Yeah. Oh, you just backflip. I don't have to move closer to the other side, do I?
That's what I meant by if you stand on the white line, you're kind of lined up with the fence. You see.
Okay. My controller sensitivity is bad. Shit.
That's just Majora's Maskings.
Well, I mean, it's better. I feel like it's better with the N64 controller, in my experience.
I should help you set up your N64 controller to work on your PC at some point.
Do I need a Bluetooth adapter?
You do need Bluetooth, yeah.
Okay, I'll have to get an adapter for that but I can get it because I have it at my store.
I actually recommend for like Nintendo controllers, you go on Amazon and buy like the cheapest like CSR brand like $8 Bluetooth adapter you can find.
Okay.
Because for some reason those radios work really nicely with Nintendo controllers. I don't know why. Like I use one. I have two of those actually plugged into my computer right now. I'm using one right now to like hear you with my headphones,
Huh.
and then I have another one that I use for my dolphin.
Also, is there a way I can get up on here without going around? I forgot. Maybe I can
have
hook.
no
Maybe I
idea.
can hook shot. Or no, I can't because it doesn't go in first person in this area.
Nah, there's not a lot of skips you can do in this area because the camera is like locked.
Shoot, I think we might need magic beans.
Well, you could just buy some from the magic bean guy.
Yeah, I'll have to come back. Well, let me get another rupee because I think it's 10. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a whole bunch of stuff this year. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what I want to play tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow.
There's like a small part of me that's like, I really just want to replay Xenoblade again.
Me too. I've been
Like
thinking about
all
it.
of them.
One of
I
my
just
friends,
love Xenoblade Chronicles so much, man.
my friends in my friend group just finished it for the first time earlier this week, and it was really fun to watch. Let me see. I need to go with something. Also, I found out another skip you can do in the randomizer. Or watching the same video with the fence skip one, but I'll show you here. I'm seeing if I can try it too. Just trying to get some hearts just to heal up. But it involves a Goron getting on top of the roof here.
Oh yeah, you can just go on bounce, right?
I think so.
That's useful if you get Goron early, yeah.
Like that, yeah. That's not hard to do at all.
There's a few of those actually. You can get the Clocktown roof chest like that too.
Oh
But
shit. Okay.
there's like a few like those straw roofs, those like straw like awning things in Clocktown you can get on top of with that.
Yeah. All right, magic beans. So okay, we have to walk this way over here. I was thinking about maybe starting Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. I know I want to stream Splatfest a little bit this weekend since I'm off on Sunday.
What Kingdom Hearts game? And guess which one it is?
3?
Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance.
Oh, you played Dream Drop Distance. You played the original Dream Drop Distance on 3DS.
Yeah, that's the one. I bought that. Here's the crazy thing. That game came out, and I had no interest in Kingdom Hearts, but basically what happened was I was with my uncle, and we stopped at a pawn shop for some reason. He needed to, he wanted to pawn something. I can't remember what.
Okay.
Or something, I forget. And they had, in the display case, no video games except a brand new copy, a brand new copy of Kingdom Hearts. And the game came out, yesterday at this point, right?
It was I think it came out in March of 2012.
Yeah, basically. It was literally I went with him to go to I think we went with him to a trade show because he's into RC cars and stuff like that. Right?
Yeah.
And there was a swap meet and trade show type of thing that he went to, and he wanted someone to go with him, and his kid didn't want to go with him. I think because he's young. So I was like, sure, I'll go. I like RC cars enough. It's not my hobby, but I'm willing to hang out with my uncle.
Yeah.
So I went with him, and then we stopped at that pawn shop on the way back, and they had a copy of Kingdom Hearts. And the thing is, the game literally came out maybe 1 or 2 days before that. So I'm like, how the heck did this get here? And then I see it, and I said, hey, how much is that? How much is that game? And he's like, $20.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
So my uncle's like, yeah, I'll buy it. Here you go. So that game was brand new. So I literally got it 50% off the second day it was out. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I sat down and played it, and I was like, oh, I really like the flow motion stuff. It was fun.
Yeah, well, the thing is, flow motion is super broken. It just makes the level design is not built to handle you can just go anywhere you want, and it doesn't restrict you or anything like that.
That's actually kind of why I love it.
Yeah, they made it a lot more restrictive in 3 to tone it down a bit, but it's still you can still do some stuff.
Well, I'm glad to hear that they improved it, but
yeah,
I've never
Honestly, I never really used flow motion that much in 3. I just felt like it takes way too much time to like set up. Oh shit. It takes way too much time to set up. Something when you could just literally be pressing X and doing doing it faster, you know.
Yeah, I've never, like I said, that's the only Kingdom Hearts I played was Dream Drop Distance, and I thought it was pretty good for what it was. It's just that it was never really like a game series that I've been like, yeah, I'm not like a big Disney fan.
Yeah.
Know?
I just like the main, like the numbered Kingdom Hearts games. I don't really care for any of the canon spin-offs.
Dream Drop Distance is
canon spin-offs is more, they're mainline games, but you know what I mean. But it's just like I think they deviate too much from the main gameplay. That it's
cool that there was like World Ends With You stuff in Dream
Oh well, yeah. Like I mean, the more like just showing off his own things, you know. But I think it fits tonally well with the Kingdom Hearts series. Yeah, it's just gonna get to a point where it's just he's gonna combine all of his games that he's directed into one giant thing. You know, because they're all very similar tonally and design-wise.
Here's the thing: I would actually be interested in playing the Kingdom Hearts games. The problem is that.
Oh come on! It's right there.
Is that the only platform I can buy them on is PC, and the only platform on PC I can buy them on is the Epic Game Store.
Yeah.
I'm still holding out on buying anything there. I might have 97 games that they've given me for free, but that doesn't change the fact that I haven't spent 1 cent on Epic Game Store, and I really don't plan on it.
Speaking of stuff that used to be on Epic Game Store and it's not anymore, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is finally on Steam.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
And it's $4. If you go on Steam right now, it's $4. Like
that's a pretty good deal.
You should go get that because that game is awesome.
I have it on Switch.
And Switch, I mean Switch is good too, but you can play it on PC and we can do Parsec or something like that because the online for it is like the built-in online for it is terrible. Parsec.
Is it bad on console?
Yes, yes, I have played it with a friend on stream before. I don't have the VOD anymore, but it got to the point where it was so delayed. It was like we were in our own separate dimension. Like we couldn't. Yeah, it was so bad.
If you ever want to try it on, I assume you have it on Switch as well, then, huh?
I do. Yeah.
But if you ever want to try it on Switch at some point, I'll give it a shot with you. I have really good internet though, so I don't know. Maybe it's just like a per person's internet type of thing.
I don't know, because I remember people said when the game was re-released, the internet wasn't improved from when it was new, because the online play was actually patched in like a year, like 2 years after the game came out. And it was not very good. So it's a weird situation, but it's a really fun beat 'em up with friends.
Well,
but
like I said, I already own it. I'll pick it up at some point. I'm sure it'll be on sale for just as cheap during the next Steam sale. I just don't. I'm fresh out of internet monies.
Yeah, but I recommend getting it on Steam because it's probably really good. All right.
Oh, speaking of, the Steam sale ends like today. Is it still going?
Yeah, because I picked up. I think Scott Pilgrim was on it for that much.
Did you pick up the Valve Complete Pack?
I did not.
Oh, it's $6. You should pick it up. It's got all of the Half-Life, all of the Portal. It's great.
Yeah.
It's also got Left 4 Dead. Obviously, like all your Counter Strikes and Half-Life spin-offs. It's good. $6 is insane for that.
Let's see.
Back when I bought it, it was still 20. I think that it went down from like $90 to like $20.
Oh, he had double magic meter.
Oh, double magic. That's pretty good.
So that'll help. Oh, I can go get Chateau Romani from Great Bay too, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just one of those.
All right, so that's it for Monkey. So what else do we do?
Mountain Smithy Day 1, I guess you could fast forward a day and see what
I could, but is there anything else we can do in between there? Oh, my ocarina sounds different.
Well, I mean, you're at the Deku Palace. You could grab Letter to Mama and
oh shit.
That. I think we already did those though.
I think we did.
I feel like we did those because I think that I told you that you can go in the milk bar without the milk mask, and you were like, really? And you were just you were so surprised that you were able to go in. I remember. I was like, oh.
This is my ocarina.
Oh, I can't hear the game on my end because
Oh. Well, it's the Deku trumpet noise.
Ah.
And I don't know why it does that.
That's like I don't know if that's a glitch in the randomizer, but sometimes even when you don't randomize the things, it does stuff like that. Not really sure what's going on with that.
Oh my god, it sounds so bad. Of all the instruments I could have picked, it was the Deku pipes. It couldn't even be the guitar.
I guess you could try to do First Day.
Oh yeah.
Ocean Spider House, yeah.
That's right.
That's like a check you could do.
Let me get Chato Romani. We have to do that spider skip though.
How much of Beneath the Well can we do?
We can't get into... I need to get a blue potion, but I forget where the blue potion is. And I don't know if we wrote it down. But we can buy a blue potion for 200 rupees?
Yeah, from the
okay. We'll do that
in Akana Valley.
We'll do that after the spider house.
I just don't know if there's anything else you can do there, or you need to do there. You're gonna need to bring
fish and bugs and milk.
I think the most important thing I'm sure you have is oddly like the Deku sticks and like the Deku nuts or whatever.
Yeah,
I think it's Deku nuts, right?
Yeah. Also, we'll need a powder keg because then we can get into the castle.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm not sure how far into the underground you'll be able to get without the.
Oh no! Wait. Well, we could always get. What am I thinking? We could always get into the castle because I have the mirror shield. It's just that we need fire arrows to actually get further into it.
Yeah. I'm hoping that if you do like the Beneath the Well segment and then get to the end of it, you'll be able to get the chest there.
That's what I'm thinking.
You need fire arrows.
I do need fire arrows for that.
So I don't know, man. There's not really any other checks you can do in there. See, that's the one reason. That's the other reason me and my friend would always randomize the cow rewards, because that would mean that inside the Beneath the Well there's like a couple of cow rewards for you.
Yeah.
So.
Oh come on, that wasn't close enough.
Yeah, I've had the exact same thing happen to me like a dozen times.
I hate that. It's gonna bother me. Oh. We need to block that guy.
Is this like a bot?
Yeah, definitely. Where is...
Hi, promotions bot. Take
yes.
their promotions and shove them.
Block. Can you delete the message?
I don't even see it on my end. It might have gotten blocked. It might have gotten deleted for everyone.
You sure? Because I blocked it, but I still see it on my screen.
Huh. Yeah, it's not in stream chat at least.
Okay.
Oh, no, there it is. I refreshed the page and then it showed up again.
Yeah, delete that, please.
Put it in mod mode. Well, anyway, I'm trying to think of what other checks there are for you to check.
Remember, this was a bit annoying because we don't have fire arrows, and there's one we need to do a Zora jump for. At least we got the pizza heart in here, so we don't have to do all the captain shit.
Yippee!
Oh my god.
I salute your judgment.
Chad Bro Chill, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Let's go.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
That's interesting.
What?
I loaded up Twitch in mod view, but for whatever, oh, there it goes. It for some reason they disabled my my mod icons and I had to like delete it.
Oh, there we go.
Re-enable them.
Oh, that's weird because you've been a mod, so.
Yeah, I had to like.
I need a Deku stick.
It's like
I don't
it
have any
reset
Deku
all
sticks.
my settings for Twitch mod view.
I need to go outside and get Deku sticks. Oops. I need to hurry up before the day's over. I know I can still do it during the night. It's just like You know, I don't want to cut it too close. We can get, did we get the picture of the pirate for that guy?
Well, I mean, getting the picture of the pirate just gives you the seahorse, which I think we did.
Oh, okay.
So I assume we had to have did that
Okay.
since we did the seahorse.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. I have to pick up some Deku sticks. I do need Deku nuts too because the mummies will want that if we ever get to it. There's a place to get Deku nuts in the place, I think.
It's mainly important to just make sure you get the nuts because then you don't have to grind them out inside the dungeon, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, but there's more. I think there's more in there, like more Deku nuts inside the dungeon than there would be just waiting it here for it. I don't know. We'll get it later, but
what else is there to do? I mean, it's mostly important that we just get the Ocean Spider House Day 1 done, right?
yeah.
Oh, your mouse cursor is on the screen.
Oh, oops. I didn't realize it was.
Just got moved there, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Thought it didn't show up on my thing here. Alright, anyway, back to the scene of the crime. So yeah, I have a list of games that I edited my list of games that I have on my bio on Twitch here. Hasn't really changed much. I haven't added too many things. Stuff that I wanted to do last year that I just didn't get to do. Definitely want to do Mega Man X series. Do Pikmin 2, Mario Galaxy, you know, all the stuff, you know.
For
Maybe
me,
I'll either
my
do
main plans for 2023 for games, just playing games even, is just like, I mean, obviously there's Tears of the Kingdom coming.
I mean, yeah. That's the only major thing I can think of right now for 2023 that I want to play.
Kirby Return to Dreamland.
Oh, actually, you know what? I want to stream that.
Definitely on. Yeah, that's definitely on my radar. I love Kirby. I don't know if that's gonna have online multiplayer, but they should add it. If they,
I doubt it.
It would be so cool if they had add that, though.
I know it would be good, but I'm not expecting it.
Me either, but I mean, you know, I do love that game. I love it was like such an important game for me on the Wii.
Oh yeah, I love it too. It was one of my favorites to play with friends on the Wii.
Yep. I have a crazy story about that. Actually,
okay.
I brought my Wii to high school once. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I brought, but basically towards the end of the year of my senior year, I brought the Wii in with like a couple Guitar Hero controllers and like a whole bunch of, and obviously everybody in the class was like, "What the heck? He didn't bring any games." And I just plugged the Wii in, and it's got all the games.
Oh, did you already mod it by then?
Yeah, it was a modded Wii back then. So everybody was like, "What in the world? I've never seen this before."
My cousin had a modded Wii back in the day, and he had a bunch of Super Nintendo games on there.
It's always a really entertaining thing to see normies like react to a modded console. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's basically what they in high school. That's what it is, right?
I know.
So they're all like blown away by the fact that you could just click a game and it's there. You know, there's no discs or anything.
Come on.
And the teacher even was like, "Wow."
Is this legal?
I think that the teacher was like, I wish I could do this.
Yeah.
I'm like,
is he gonna hurt me? Oh, he is gonna hurt me.
It's tough to explain how all that works. So I was just like, oh well, you know, it's
magic.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? So anyway, one of the things that we ended up doing is I got like I had enough Wiimotes for multiple people, so we sat down and played through like half of Kirby's Return to Dreamland because it was like we had like it was like the last few days and there was no class switching for seniors at that point.
Yeah,
so
I remember those days.
Yeah, we basically just sat in homeroom all day.
That's cool.
Basically, we really shouldn't even have had to go on to school, but they made us anyway because.
Yeah, they just call those senior skip days. People usually do that, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was basically like that, but for the most part, so the people that came, instead of skipping, sat down. We like had like this big multiplayer video game like session, you know.
Yeah.
And he like the teacher, my teacher, basically, we didn't put it on a TV. We had it on the whole room projector. So
Yeah.
I had the Wii like up on the big projector screen in the middle of the room, and all the lights were off. While the teacher was doing like grading or whatever. But like, so you know, we were just kind of chilling and play. We played Smash. We played Guitar Hero for a bit. We played, you know, Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I think one of the people in there never heard of Kirby before, and she was so enthralled by Kirby.
Well, I mean,
like,
he's very visually appealing.
Yeah, she was just like so. I think Kayla. She was so. She was so into Kirby. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It was just it was a cool experience. I wish schools sometimes would offer those kinds of experiences more often, but they just don't.
My school did towards my end of here, and there's like a teen recreational center for after school near there where they had video games and stuff like that, and I was like a lead you know, like advocate for video game stuff there, and I actually ran a Smash 4 tournament there to a varying degree of success. And it was fun.
Yeah, I wish that there was more stuff like that in general back when I was in school. But realistically, where I went to school, there was hardly anything like that because they just like most of the time they wouldn't like that kind of thing was not sanctioned or approved. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was just like, hey, teacher, we're not going to be doing anything the next 2 days, right? And the teacher's like, yeah. I'm like, do you mind if I bring my Wii in and we can like play Wii games? And the teacher rolled his eyes and said, "Sure."
Yeah, I didn't really care at that point.
That was the entire system for which that happened. And I was like, all right. So I just, I cardboard boxed up my Wii and brought it in. And yeah.
There's still one here.
So that was like how it happened. Now, obviously, like if the school district found out about that, they'd probably be mad. But
I feel like a lot of school, especially towards the end of the year, they don't care. There's another one here. Where is it? Is it up here?
oh, wait, you stand on the stairs and shoot down.
Yeah.
There's one. I think there's one below you, on like in the wall above, just in the bottom floor. I usually stand on the stairs to shoot it.
Oh, that's right.
You remember the weird Zora flip you have to do?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the Zora jump.
Yeah. There's like a.
We couldn't even get it with Fierce Deity, I remember.
Yeah, you gotta do it with the good old Zora flip. Punches through solid.
Oh, don't we have to launch the boomerangs and then do it?
It's I don't remember if it was if you needed to do a boomerang launch. I think you just have to line it up. And then do it correctly.
Okay. We'll save that one for last. The Zora jump one. Maybe I'll have to do Mario Galaxy tomorrow. I've been wanting to play that again. And I can play on the Switch version. So yeah, so I'll look at the list of games and I'll see what I want to play tomorrow. Maybe it'll be Splatoon.
At some point, we should do another Mario Kart stream.
Yeah, I know. I want to do that.
It's just fun to kind of chill and play Mario Kart and just like shoot the shit while
Yeah.
we're doing that. Because it's just like it's Mario Kart. There's not a whole lot to say about the actual game, but it's fun anyway.
Hope more people show up for those too.
Yeah, a lot of people have Mario. Yeah, a lot of people have Mario Kart 8, so it's a good one to play.
I mean, it's like
always.
Like 80 or 90% of people have it. The Switch owners, anyway.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those. Well, I mean, it's one of those games that I feel like is kind of almost ubiquitous.
Yeah. Double kill, triple kill.
So yeah, I think the way it was like you stand up there, and then you have to like seat up, line it up, and then you just like Zora. You do like a jump attack. Zora don't jump attack off or
Okay.
whatever to do the flip.
Yep, there we go. Easy.
Yeah, nice.
All right, now the rest are in that one room. We should have this before night. Well, maybe just a little bit after.
I wish Kirby 64 had multiplayer because I would so sit down and play Kirby
Well,
64 with crystal shards with you.
Well,
I mean like proper multiplayer, not like the weird mini games.
well, can't we? We can do that with Switch Online though, because you can do. Oh, you mean like the main game? Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't. I love Kirby 64.
I mean, you can take turns and stuff like that, but.
Yeah, that's true. Kirby 64 is such a good game. It's like underrated. It was ahead of its time.
Yeah, I like it. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like there's just not much to it.
It's underappreciated because because none of the other 64 games at the time were doing like 2D gameplay.
Yeah.
But I think that like in retrospect it holds up a lot better than even some of the other, like it's mechanically more solid than a lot of other games on the N64.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather play Kirby 64 than Banjo-Kazooie, and that's probably maybe a hot take, but
yeah. And I feel like it feels kind of bare compared to other Kirby games, because especially with like the powers and stuff. I like Kirby games like Superstar where the powers have multiple move sets and stuff. But and I feel like a lot of the power combinations just are worthless. Like the ones that don't work. The ones that are good, but like the ones that like just like are they like fire and ice or like the dynamite one, I feel like it just isn't very good.
Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of them are just like for comedy value almost.
Yeah.
Like melting ice cube, or like the one where where Kirby like rubs the foil on his head until his head catches on fire and then he runs away.
I just wish it was more practical too. All right, let's see if we get anything different.
It's one of those mechanics that I think everybody wants to see come back.
And I think it sort of did in Kirby not Amazing Mirror, in
Squeak Squad is what you're thinking.
Squeak Squad and
well, I guess there's like a little bit
Forgotten
of that
Land.
in Star Allies.
Yeah.
With like the your partner can breathe on the sword and it's
Yeah.
like fire sword now, but like you know.
Oh, well, it was different. We got a piece of heart, but it's not what we needed.
I don't know. Is it day 1 and 2 the same reward, and then day 3 is a different reward?
I think it's the other way around. Day 1 is a different reward, but day 2 and 3 are the same.
Maybe. I can't remember.
All right, so we need to go to... Where do we want to go after this?
Well, you still have to do the mountain smithy check.
Yeah.
But other than that, we could go to bottom of the well.
On the well, but we can't do... I have to get rupees. Let me go back to Clock Town. Well, at least get ready for bottom of the well.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you really need to bring with you, I guess, is... you can get milk there, you can get fish there, you can get...
I have fish and bugs.
You need to be able to kill the pose, which you can do.
Oh,
You have a bow now. The last time we discussed this was before you had a bow, I think.
Yeah.
Which you need magic beans. You need magic beans.
Okay, I'll have to go buy some more.
You're gonna need, is it 5?
5.
5 beans? Yeah, 5 beans. Okay, that's the most important one, I think.
Let me draw an extra 50 rupees.
Yeah, like the most important things to remember are Deku Nuts, magic beans, and blue potion, of course.
Mm-hmm. Did we ever talk to the Bremen mask guy? I feel like we did, but
I think it was like one of the first cycle things you did.
yeah, I mean it's worth a shot again. Yeah, I remember doing this, but yeah, okay, just checking. I just hate the freaking Deku horn shit. Wasn't there a thing in this game that had the property of a fire arrow? Or is that like a glitch thing?
I have no idea.
No.
It doesn't ring a bell, but I'm not super familiar with all the glitches from Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
I'm only familiar with some here and there, basically. Ones I've like kind of learned, you know.
Well, there's a silver rupee if we ever want money.
Kind of a high effort rupee though.
Yeah.
Do we even know where the ocean title deed is?
Yeah, I thought we got it.
Yeah, Great Bay Tingle, that's what it is.
Oh, it was only 100 rupees. It wasn't as expensive as I remembered.
The good thing is when you do this, when you do the Anju Cafe quest, when we finally figure out where the hell the pennant is, there's for the day 3 you can any time on day 3 you can just like side hop into Sakon's hideout and it works.
Oh, that's right.
It's like a trick you can do.
Well, you can roll into it too, I think.
It's easier just to side. It's literally like walk up. I'm so good at it now that I could just walk up to the door and side hop it like first try most of the time.
Okay.
It's actually not too tough.
Miswarped. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, shit.
A buddy of mine is replacing is auditing the cooling of his bedroom PC, which, as I understand, has been screaming lately.
You know,
according to him.
Did we do that one? Oh shoot! Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. What are you saying?
I was just making a. I was just laughing about something my friend was sending me. He took his CPU cooler off and he just realized he doesn't even know if he has any replacement thermal paste.
Oh
so
shit!
Now he's like, oh no.
You have to go buy some thermal paste.
So yeah, I'm just like, oh no. Well, I need new thermal paste actually. I need to like repaste my cooler at some point because it's my CPU does get pretty toasty. Now this is a crappy Dell like pre-built that I just used, like an old one.
Yeah.
But even just like idle temps are pretty high on this thing, and I should probably sort that out at some point.
Crap! I need bombs. And I'm gonna need to give them the mummies 10 bombs. But anyway,
I just roll around Hyrule Field for that.
Yeah.
Or excuse me,
Termina.
Termina Field. Yeah.
I'm trying to also think. There's something else. Didn't we get that one grotto that's in the mountains that's near the Goron racetrack? I'm gonna go there after this because I have a feeling I might have missed one.
Did we get the what?
I'll show you here in a minute.
Are you talking about the grotto?
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 grottos in that area.
Yeah.
There's one that's by a tree. I think you got that one.
Okay. I drank the Chateau Romani already, I guess. Yeah.
Did you get the one on the way up to Snowhead?
On the way up to Snowhead, is there one?
There's 2 grottos. There's 2 bombable grottos.
Oh, that's right.
One,
no, I think we did get that one.
There's one on the way to Snowhead, and then there's one on the way to the Goron racetrack. Next to both of them are like near trees, I think.
Yeah. All right, we have 17 bombs. Let me go there. Hitting the drum and then had the horn noise. It's so funny. Okay, maybe it's not all bad. But it doesn't sound good on the guitar. Wee.
No, as far as the grottos go, I feel like you already checked these, but I'm not 100%.
I'm not either, which is why I think it's worth to do it. We don't have anything to do right now anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess you'll find out.
No, we did that.
We definitely did that one.
I think we did the other grotto out of Snowhead, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What else can we do?
I mean, you've got how many in-game hours before day 2?
Like
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, you got enough time to do Under the Well, right?
Yeah, but we need fire arrows to even complete it.
True, but I got nothing.
Yeah.
Starting to run out of ideas here.
Trying to think here. We did beavers, didn't we? Yeah.
I mean, I think we did determine that now that you have ice arrows, you can
Yeah.
get pretty much anywhere in all of the Great Bay Temple.
Yeah, but we just need the boss key.
But except for fire arrows, which
But we need
are
fire
required
arrows to.
for that one room.
We need the boss key, and then we also need to do those puzzles where you need to melt the
Yeah, there's
the
like
what?
ice melting.
Let me go here because I think there's a chest that we didn't get because it's on the cliffs. But I don't know how to get to it.
Which chest?
I'll show you. So yeah, I really haven't been doing much. I had a really good. Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, I mean, I got like a few games here and there, and
Yeah.
Mostly I think the only games I really got from people were I think somebody bought me Toki Doki Literature Club Plus.
Oh shit.
And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I already played DDLC, so it's not like there's anything real surprises there for me.
Yeah.
But interesting.
That's the thing with visual novels
then,
that like they're just not replayable, I guess.
Depends on what kind of visual novel.
Yeah, because I mean Phoenix Wright you could, but
Yeah. But in general, oh, this chest, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, I don't know how to get to it.
Dude, you just walk. This is stupid, but I know how to do it.
Okay.
Just go all the way up there,
Okay.
where it just keep going up the from tree to tree, and then
Okay.
I'll tell you when.
Isn't there a scarecrow here?
None that are helpful for what you're trying to do.
Okay.
As soon as I tell you how you actually do it, you're gonna be like, really?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the because I'm pretty sure we didn't get this chest because I couldn't figure out how to get there.
It's such a stupid thing.
We also opened. We sure we opened up this one, but doesn't hurt.
Ah yes, recover me hearts, shiver me timbers.
That's I hate. That's what I would
Okay,
hate to do pot
so-
sanity for.
Okay, so walk on the leaf.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. I hate this. Wait, can I just jump?
Walk on the. You could just walk. Yeah, just jump to the flower,
Oh.
and then use the decorative flower.
Every time I try to do that on any other thing, I just fall right through it.
I know.
I could just hookshot to that chest too if I wanted to.
I was playing with my friend Winter in the randomizer, and I was
Yeah.
talking to him, and I was like, "So how do you get this?"
That's a red ruby. Damn it.
It's a shame. At least we know you never got it.
Yeah.
Did you ever do Beaver Race? You did Beaver Race, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Damn. That's pretty fun.
We did everything in Pirate's Fortress.
I remember I had to ask my friend how to do that. Like, he was like, you just walk on the leaf. And I was like, really? And then I did.
We got all the treasure chests in the
couldn't believe it.
dungeons we could do. Wasn't there... We went to the grotto... Oh, shit. We went to the grotto over here. Right?
Yeah, there's a... I'm pretty sure that that's actually one of the ones we had to note down for some reason.
Well, we'll find out. If not, I'll fast forward time. It's not like we're strapped for time to do anything.
Trying to see which one it is. Oh no,
Nothing.
it wasn't one that we noted down. It was just one that. Oh, you know what? You know why I remember that one? It's because one of the playthroughs I did, there was a Chateau Armani there. That was why. I remember
Oh,
it.
okay.
Or just like a misremembering thing. Which we did the all of the stray fairies and Woodfall, right? You can check
Yes.
that one off, right? On the list.
We can't do. Can we do all the stray fairies and Snowhead right now? I think we need fire arrows for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need fire. We also need one more key there, I think, if you want to access every room.
Yeah.
Right now, we only know where 2 keys are, and both of them are. Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, we definitely did the Snowhead Path Grotto. You know how I know that?
Why?
That's where one of the Snowhead keys is.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe just Song of Double Time it.
Yeah.
And get the Snowhead Grotto and see what this is. Because if this isn't it, man, I don't really know what else you
Yeah.
can do.
I'm gonna I gotta go. I left my drink outside my room. I'm gonna go get that real quick. I'm gonna let time go by, even though it's not gonna fix anything. So I'll be right back for a second.
I will also be right back.
Okay, I'm back. And my controller fell. Shit. Hate it when I bump my table. Oh, Link's cold. No. No, don't get sick. Don't catch the Rona. Oops. Never mind. No, I should say that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see what you got. You better have fire arrows. Or light arrows, one of the two. God damn it! Oh no. Oh. Don't like the look of this.
I am back. What did it give you?
A piece of heart.
Ah, jeez.
What can we do?
I'm thinking here. Give me a sec. Is there any other checks in the leading to Akana Castle? Are there any other checks there?
What do you mean, like
pieces of heart or anything like that?
there's the piece of heart on top of the castle, but we can't get in there without fire arrows. Let's just go to kind of see what we can do.
There's probably something there that we can do. I just don't know what.
We explored all of Stone Tower that has that we can do normal.
Right. You did do the spirit.
I did the ghosts,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you have the mirror shield, so I guess just try to go as far as you can and try to get anything you see that's there. Maybe you'll get the fire arrows, who knows?
Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like there's at least 1 or 2 checks here. So, at least one. I think that the that you could get to without the fire arrows.
Fire temple music? That's weird. But it's a different fire temple music with different instruments. Is that a piece of heart over there?
It's just a piece of heart. Aww.
What? That's what's there normally.
Man, this game is really really wants you to get pieces of heart, huh?
Yeah, it's like a really weird version of the fire temple music.
No fire arrows, but is there anything else you can do in here?
I don't think so. I can kill these guys. I want to be a dick. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Kokiri sword. It's gonna take forever. And pull up my big guns. Oh yeah, I just remembered. If you're Goron, you cannot get hurt by Redeads or Gibdos. They won't be able to latch onto you.
That's a pretty strange detail.
Yeah. Well, it kind of helps because they're scary. God, if only we had pot sanity on.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of options, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, when you generated the ROM, it gave you a file, like a cheat sheet file.
Yeah.
I guess we could look at it to see what we missed.
I can't remember where I put it though. I'll have to take a look.
Um,
I'm trying to think.
For the record, there are randomizer trackers that have a full map with all the different checks on them that you can check them off, and it'll like do that.
Okay.
One of the trackers for Emo Tracker has all that, like the map trackers.
Do I? Let me see.
That's like a whole. That's a whole thing.
Here. I have it right here, but.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, that is not very. The problem is that you have to tell the map tracker which checks you enabled with the ROM, and it's just like a whole headache and a half. Jeez. What else is there? There's like, I feel like there's gotta be something we missed. I just can't think of it right now.
Goron Village check. No, it's. Hmm.
It
We
comes
can't-
to mind off the top of my head, that's for sure.
Want to just do bottom of the well, see what we can do?
I don't know if there's any other chests in there, but I mean, you can check it.
There's the 50 rupee chest, but.
That's true. And you do have the stuff to get to that. So.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, that's the next check. Watch that be the fire arrows, too.
Oh my god.
Last thing we actually, the absolute last possible thing we check for. That's what it is.
Yep. Oh, hey, Svet. Thank you for watching, man. I appreciate it. I know it's late for you guys.
Hey.
Let's play
Have a good
Splatoon
night.
soon. I know we got Splatfest coming up. Bring them. So get out of your house. Get away from my house. Oh, it's okay. You're good. I hope it's been enjoyable, though, despite that. I wish, Flat, or Sharp gave you an item. It would be helpful. Alright, let's take a look. Which way is the 50 rupee chest?
I think it's the other way.
This way?
But, I mean, you're gonna have to do everything in here at some point.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Magic beans. Ow. I'm just hearing the you know, the chest in Ocarina of Time that frees you. I want to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer too. Is there chests in here with the Lens of Truth?
Significantly less familiar with.
Is there chests in here with the Lens of Truth? I don't even.
I don't think so.
Oh, I hear that fucker. I hate wall masters. We put all the scary enemies in one location in this game.
Most of them you don't even have to fight. You just have to give them stuff.
Yeah. Blinding Flash. Oh, I need more Deku Nuts. I think if you kill them, another one takes its place, doesn't it? Or no, it gets right back up. They can't die. What did he say? Yeah, paying attention.
I think it wants spring water, this one.
It's actually fresh, it's a fish.
Oh, it's the fish. Yeah, it's the fish.
Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. I think there's Deku Nuts in here?
You'll find them eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Way better to get them here. Needs 10 of them, we have 12. And I raise your Deku Nuts by 2. Okay.
Wants 10, I think.
Yes. I hate the noise the wall masters make. That would be an enemy I'd like to see return in Tears of the Kingdom is wall masters. There's all the scary enemies haven't been around for a while.
I just want Tears of the Kingdom to surprise me.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Because, like, I love Breath of the Wild, but, and it was like a good, well, I mean, as the name suggests, it was a very big breath of fresh air for the series. And I think that in order for this next game to be as good as that one, it really does.
Oh,
it needs to be that, but again, because
he needs hot spring water. He needs hot spring water.
Fortunately, I'm pretty sure that the hot spring water is this way.
10 refreshing blast. No, I think the big pose this way. Yeah, this is Big Poe.
Okay. I mean, you might as well just do the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
Since,
shoot.
It's not like we have a lot of other ideas.
I wonder if it wouldn't be as efficient, but it'd be funny if you could take the Big Poe from the graveyard and bring it here, but it'd be like night of the final day when you did it.
I mean, there's no reason you wouldn't be able to do that. The game doesn't distinguish between them.
Shit. Won't lock on. Lock on. Damn it.
Battle. Do your job.
There we go.
Got to hire a new fairy.
Navi, shit. Ow. Like how Link has the same like hurt animation from like Zelda 2 when he gets hit by those. All right. Back to the scene of the crime again. We need to find hot spring water.
Somewhere in here, along with the cows that give you milk and stuff like that.
Let me go this way. Ah, bastard. Blue that bestows health. So I don't think you really... No, you need the blue potion to get through. Never mind. I was about to say, it's like, do you need blue potions? Like, yeah, you do.
There's like routing you can do through this area, which is supposedly like less annoying. Probably speedrunners do that.
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know what that routing is, and it's not something I ever really like. Well, you know,
Why
I've
is there
never played
Deku
it.
flowers in here?
Hmm?
There's Deku flowers in here. I forgot about that.
It's just so you can fly over the things.
I know, it's just weird. It's deliciously. Oh, I need another fish. Hang on, is there fish?
You can get a. There is fish somewhere in the dungeon.
Okay, we'll come back. H2O, I just need water. It needs water. This mummy is Mio. Ow. I need to get back to playing Xenoblade 3 too. Also, I wanted to get back to playing Xenoblade 2 on stream as well. But I don't think I'll do that right away.
Nia and Senna. Best Xenoblades.
Yes. Here's your water. Here you go. Wait, is that Dasani? No! I need fire arrow. Oh no, there's torches over here. I can do Deku stick. Whoa, shit!
Nice
that was scary. Speaking of scary. This motherfucker.
You really have a vendetta against the Wall Masters.
They're scary as hell. Like, when I played Ocarina of Time for the first time as a kid, I was like, what is that scary noise? And then I was picked up by this, and I was like, ah! And I didn't want to play the Forest Temple after that. No, my stick. Oh, hi.
There's your 10 refreshing blasts.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice how they made most of it convenient to pick up in the dungeon, but it's better to do it outside of the dungeon, I feel. Also, I'm surprised when you don't get close to those Gibdas with the fire, it just burns them and turns them into redeads. No! My fucking stick. Is there treasure that appears when you light these two, or is it just for... I'm curious.
I don't know, but I don't remember there being...
I don't think that's in the randomizer. Gonna run out. Oh, nope, just barely. Nope. Just thought I'd try. So this is the fairy fountain, so we don't need to go over here. It's like one of the few fairy fountains in this game. Something small and creepy. I don't want to give you my bugs.
Although there are free bugs on the floor somewhere in here.
Oh, yeah, there are. Oh, he wants bugs too. They both want bugs.
Leave me something small and creepy. You pull out the Deku Princess.
Ew. What the hell's in this room? Oh wait, there's a chest in here. Hold on.
Yeah, this is the one that's this is the one's chest.
Bomb chew.
Bomb chew. Oh no.
I hope I didn't. I hope I did randomize that, but.
Jeez.
No, 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 no. Okay, so we need to go find a fish.
Just look anywhere where there was water.
Yeah.
There's like a couple of spots in the dungeon that has water.
Maybe we'll need maybe we'll need the Deku flower for doing the hot spring water. Oh, there's fish.
I usually just kind of burn on through it.
I hope maybe I should go pick up a fairy just in case I die. Come on.
Spring water in this area is not as tight as you'd think it is.
You wanted a fish, right? Yeah. What's the hot spring water? Because that cools off.
I just mean that the timing isn't that tight. It's not too big of a deal.
Oh, here's the hot spring water. I remember this room.
Yes.
More fish in here. There's also a Dexy hand in here. Likes to be a dick.
Your only choice for dealing with a Dexy hand is pretty much just a.
Is it Zora?
Zora does it, but I think you can also blow it up with a bomb.
Okay, let me try that.
I've never actually.
Let's blow it
seem
up
to
with a
recall
bomb
if they
chew.
do it. I don't even know if a bomb chew will work, but you can try it. Sure does. It died in a kind of comical way.
It did. Alright, so which room do we have to get to? We have to get to the far right corner. Go, 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 go! Oh, I don't have my mask on. There we go. I was like, I should probably put that mask on. Come on. Come on. Move! Move! Okay. I think I make it in time.
Like I said, it's really not too tight. You're fine. This was a pretty easy one. I honestly feel like the average person will have more trouble with bringing the water to
the Goron.
Yeah, like one of the Goron things. Not the mountain smithy, but the other, like the opening up the other spring water.
Just the milk. Oh, that's just for the milk.
Have you run into the guy who wants milk yet?
No. Oop.
Oh, better get some while you're here.
Yep.
See, not only that, but the interesting thing is if you randomize what the cows give you, then you have to bring milk with you in here.
Yeah.
Of course, you're more likely to find milk elsewhere then, also.
I wonder if he would take a half a bottle of milk if I drank it.
I don't know. I don't.
You know what?
I don't know.
Screw it. I need more health. Bottoms up. I can get more milk.
Delicious. Pour that milk all over your mask.
Beep 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 beep. I hate how the cow has like the female voice there. Alright, so I guess we can just go towards the mirror shield. Swamp Creeper, we need more bugs. Whoa. Maybe it's loading all those enemies. Alright, hang on, we need to go back for bugs. Oh, come on! Alright. No bugs in there.
It occurs to me that nobody ever cleared the requests queue for your channel.
Which one?
Your channel had a whole bunch of all of the requests that you've ever gotten through the channel points thing. Never were marked as completed, so every single one you've ever done ever was listed.
Oh. Oh. Oh well.
I have fixed it for you.
Okay, well thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more fish. This is like the longest I've spent here. Saban's final quote. My hands aren't that dirty. There you go. That's from Something Smells. When Patrick was like, it's like, hey, could I borrow? I'm out of soap. Can I borrow some? And he's like,
Classic.
I don't know what that episode has so many good Patrick faces in that. Like my favorite one is the one where SpongeBob shows him the Sunday in the movie theater, and he's like has this like pog face on, and the smell burns off his eyebrows.
SpongeBob, like the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob are just
It's
beautiful.
like it's such a brain worm that never goes away.
It's hard to forget how good the classic SpongeBob was.
Mm-hmm. The internet sure hasn't helped with that either. hate that sound.
My friend said he started digging through junk drawers hoping he'd find thermal paste, and he found a tube of thermal paste that has no identifying information on it aside from the brand Cooler Master.
Oh shit, do I need fire arrows?
Is there fire in this room? Yeah, you could probably just like bring a stick through and get it fast enough.
Wait, could we do it? Could we do it in the mirror shield room?
Don't think so, but maybe. You're gonna have to light these torches first.
Yeah. Maybe we can.
Yeah, there you go.
Ouch. Oh no, they're everywhere.
It's okay. Those wooden ones stay lit. So
Yeah.
once you light them, you're good. Splat.
Spiders.
I like
fuckers.
how when you shoot the spiders, they get squished against whatever wall is
They're
behind them.
like pinned against the wall with the arrow you have.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a cool effect. I mean, like, you know, N64, there's some cool stuff going on N64.
I feel like I had it's better animations than some PS1 games.
Alright, so that's another check here. Please be something useful. Jesus. God, it needs to be something good.
It's the Pendant of Memories.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god. We have to do
Oh,
all this
no.
work for the Pendant of Memories.
Oh, okay. Time to write it down.
Yeah.
Please show me your map.
Okay. It is like we need bugs for this room, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think we need that much.
Bug. Well, you have to get here. You have to go through several doors, right?
Yes. But it's on the way to the mirror shield. A ghost, a big one. Okay.
Bug's room on the way to Mirror Shield beneath the well.
We need to go give this to Andrew right away, actually.
Needs Deku sticks.
Yes. Ah, there he is. This'll fucker.
Hey, you're already too late to do the any
Are you sure?
object if they step
Oh,
on
that's right,
this.
because we haven't started it. Fuck.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll have to do that. Well, I guess that's the next thing we'll do then.
Yeah.
Is the full rotation.
Yeah.
Because we now know where everything is. Yeah, we could do the whole quest.
Wait, there's two of them in here?
Get
Oh shoot, we
mastered.
need to bring oh shoot, I have to light the torches while avoiding wall masters.
I don't know if this Deku stick will last that long, but you can try it. I mean, it's definitely
There's two
like,
torches
not
here.
impossible.
There's
Oh,
there's
yeah,
torches all
yeah.
around.
Yeah, you can probably do it. It'll be a little tight, but you can do it.
You don't have the bunny hood either.
I mean, when you go through from one room to another, it like
You know, we could have done the
drastically
we could have done the
reduces your
postman
stick time.
game too, but we can't
There was
wouldn't be able to see
There was
it.
another torch as well.
Yeah.
But, I mean, now that you got these ones, I mean, yeah, just go for it.
We can do it.
Oh,
We can do
wow,
it. Oh my
sweet.
god. Holy shit.
That's close.
This better be the fire arrows.
This would be so cool if it was actually something useful. Please be something good. Biggest bomb bag.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh no no. You have to do Audrey Cafe. That's okay. Hey, I gotta tell you, buddy, it can't be worse than how many times I did it.
Yeah.
I did it 3 times during those runs, and every time I did it, it was like green rupee, red rupee, 10 bombs, Arrows. One time I
Oh,
was
did you have
arrows.
pot sanity on?
Oh, we had like we had everything on, dude.
All right. Well.
Okie dokie. Off you go, I suppose.
Yeah. So should we reset time? What should we do?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's not really anything else you can do. There's multiple checks that you can perform through the Anju Cafe quest. May as well just do all of them. So
Okay.
just
Also,
a
can we do the
whole-
Can we do the postman game? But we need the bunny hood in order to see the time. But we
you could
can
just
still.
you could just earshot it.
Okay. Let's
Just
try
go by-
that.
just go hardcore gamer sensibilities. All right, you gotta like, enter the Zen state, nail it with your genius super skills.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't get back till after 3. And he starts charging you like 2 rupees per try too.
You got 268 tries.
Yeah, but he also
well,
he also
100 and something, whatever.
oh, there's magic beans here. He also will kick you out after a certain amount of time too. Let me
I mean, if it takes you that many attempts to get it, you deserve to get kicked out.
yeah.
It's actually not that hard. So I think Nintendo deliberately made it. Well, I mean, it's a mini game that is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, it's deliberate. It's not hard enough. So hard that if you try it enough time, they put it in for a reason. I think
Yeah.
it's not hard enough that if you keep trying, you won't get it eventually. You know.
Postman should be coming back soon.
Just make sure you slow the time down again once it reaches the correct time.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that affects the timing for the game too.
It doesn't.
Okay. Alright, so well, first thing, where's the letter, letter to cafe?
Here, the full quest line usually involves, I'll just walk you through it when we do it, but the letter to cafe is, the lens cave.
Oh, so we have to go to Snowhead first.
Yeah. But realistically, I wouldn't even bother going to get that until after you do the midnight meeting. Or I mean, or you should do is you should set up the midnight meeting with Anju, and then go get it while you're waiting for the time to pass, because you have to wait.
Also, don't we need to have her think we're checking in?
You don't have to do that, but you can if you want to.
But don't we get an item for that?
Normally, it gives you
the room key.
Normally it gives you the room key, but I think we already did that check. But you could do that if you want. It's literally just talk to Anju like right before she talks to the mailman.
I think at 4 it'll open up. I can't remember the
whole.
whole.
Stock pot in key while you're at Snowhead. You can go heal Darmani for it.
Yeah.
And then letter to Mama is not essential, but it's part of the quest technically. But we already did both of those checks, so you can probably just not bother with that one.
Wonder if he doesn't open until the night.
I think he opens until 6. He opens at 6.
Okay, so should we just... just do that? If not, we can just come back, but... No. The hell? What did you open up?
What does the door say?
It says 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
It says enter his residence between 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. on the first and second day. Well, that's what I was doing.
You know, you could probably just knock this one out later.
All right.
For the record, doing this is considered a trick by the logic of a randomizer, and unless you enable that trick, it won't put anything that's in logic here. So unless Bunnyhood was in logic and we just missed it somehow, it's probably not gonna be anything.
Okay. Moving up my all right, let me go deposit my rupees because we'll need it for the blue potion. And this is a random question I don't know if anyone knows, because I know you could sell the Zora eggs to the Curiosity Shop. But can you sell the Deku Princess to the Curiosity Shop?
Unfortunately, you can't.
Okay, that's what I thought, but... It's like,
I wish you could.
That'd be funny as hell.
Okay, so like the first check you need to do with this is day one, talking to you know, Anju at the right times, basically.
Isn't it after?
It's like 10:30, 11, something like that.
Okay, I'll come back later for that. Did we do the couples? No, we don't. We have the couples mask, but did we do the check for that in the mayor's office? I think we did.
Yeah, we did.
All right, let me go and gather resources. So really, we just need fish, bugs, and because we don't need to do the whole dungeon for Dependent Memories.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, 11 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. If you talk to, or wait, excuse me, 12 p.m. to 12:15. If you talk to her, no, I'm it's not. Let me see here. I'm reading through like the quest log for how this goes.
And only in Majora's Mask 3D is you have to talk to her to Goron. I have a red potion, but I'll have to get rid of that later.
Okay, so what you do is, yeah, I'm right. Okay, so you just want to be there between 1:50 and 1:50 and 2 p.m. basically. You basically. Okay. What you do is if you want to do the check for the reservation, you have to talk to her anytime between 1:50 and 3:50. Okay. And then the event you have to talk to her after the postman talks to her at 2:10. So really, just anytime after 2:10, you want to talk to her basically.
Well, my sound is fixed. My drums are back to normal.
You want to talk to her once without the cafe mask, and then once with the cafe mask after 2:10. Okay.
I'm going to pick up the blue potion. We can't do Secret Shrine without light arrows. And we can't do it without... I don't think we can do it without beating... Also, I found this out in my recent Majora's Mask playthrough. So I did Majora's Mask playthrough on Nintendo Switch Online, where I did the skip to get the iconic canyon early. And I did Stone Tower before Great Bay, which was really cool. But the Secret Shrine will not let you complete it unless you have, I think, 16 or 17 hearts.
Really?
Yes, because he told me, because I beat 3 of the mini bosses and then I couldn't go into the 4th room saying I needed another heart container. It's really weird. Oh, shoot. I already have red potion. And then
That's
there's a blue...
I didn't know.
Yeah. And usually when you do it, you would have... If you were doing 100% linearly, all the way up to that point, you would have all the heart containers you would need for that.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so doing it out of order is not really what they intended.
The fact that that's even a thing that exists in the game is weird, because normally, using the game's normal logic, you wouldn't be able to even... Well, I mean, I guess you could just skip getting hearts, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's stupid, still. What if somebody just doesn't want to collect heart containers?
No.
It's dumb.
Okay. We go Mountain Village, just pick up, I'm just gonna pick up all the things I'll need. Like a letter to cafe.
Yeah, I mean, you could also get the stockpot in thing.
But what's
You
it,
wanna-
do we need that though?
No. You can get into the building a number of ways, the easiest way being the Deku Flower.
Yeah, and it's like, we already saw what was in the room, I think, too.
Yep.
There's a chest under the water there, but we can't get in until we beat the temple.
Yep.
I swear to God, if, the Pendant of Memories, is like, the place where we normally get it from Andrew is either the fire arrows or like the boss key, it's gonna be like, oh shit. Cause that's all we need to progress, well, we need to, if we get Stone Tower, if we get Great Bay's boss key, we'll be fine. But if we get Stone Towers or Snowheads, we're kind of back where we started.
Well, I mean, the thing that's holding us back the most, for sure, is, like...
Fire arrows.
Fire arrows, light arrows.
Light arrows.
Well, mostly light arrows at this point, honestly.
Yeah.
But I feel like you're just kind of running out of checks, man.
I know. And I don't know why we've come to this so far. Wait, oh no, it's
the hidden chest.
yeah.
I think it's the one on the left.
Is it?
I don't remember. It's invisible. You need the lens of truth.
Yeah. I know I need the lens of truth, but that's the one behind here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello. No, it's a silver rupee.
I did say it was the one on the left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the left side of the cave.
Well, there's easy money there too.
I mean, it's on the right side, but from the entrance, it's
Yeah.
to the left. You could just mail this anytime, by the way. It doesn't actually need to be mailed. You could just shove it straight in the mailbox now if you want.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
I kind of rather do that, just to not forget about it.
Yeah, there's not really a... This is a pretty... The logic behind the Angel Cafe quest is actually way more forgiving than I remember it being. As a kid. It's like way more forgiving than I thought.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could just go ahead and dump that in there, and I don't remember all the different things you need to do to get to the spot where the but you have a lot of time to do that one, so
Yeah.
So really, you just need to wait around until don't talk to her at all until
after she comes back out of the
after 2:10 p.m.
2:10 p.m.
Yeah, 2:10 basically. Technically, you can talk to her between 1:50 and 3:50 anytime, and it'll work.
Okay.
But it's better just to wait till 2:10, or wait until just before she's about to talk to the mailman. That's how I always do it.
Okay.
So basically, if the mailman is in the room, you can talk to her and get the key then.
Okay.
It's like the easiest way to keep track of it.
I'm pretty sure that her grandma checks didn't give us anything.
I watched a Did You Know Gaming video recently about Majora's Mask, and they talked.
Oh, was it the newest one?
Yeah, and they talked about how the
I think it's super
development
interesting.
team- Yeah, it was, and they talked about how the development team, they had a sort of in joke where they were basically Team Anju or Team Kremia.
Yeah, they had waifu wars.
Yeah. All right, so I gotta know, Team Anju or Team Kremia?
Crimea. I mean,
Same.
she literally stuffs Link's face in her boobs. Like, how like more upfront can you get than that?
Crummy also just like, Crummy is just a Malin, and Malin is the best. So.
Yeah.
Malin is like the best character. Let's be real here. Definitely the cutest Zelda character, aside from, I mean, a lot of people like Paya and Breath of the Wild too. But...
Yeah. I also watched a video about the localization of the text in this game. And they actually got the guy who did the text, the English text for this game. He used to work for Nintendo Power doing stuff for that, and then they asked him, it's like, hey, would you like to do the new Zelda game translating the English, or like localizing the text pretty much? Because he already had the text translated for him, he just had to make it sound better, you know, than a straight translation.
Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. Well, not only that, but there's also some cases where text needs to be shortened anyway to fit. Right.
But it was really interesting, and he was the one who kind of like was responsible for the kind of text you see in this game, and that kind of invokes these feelings and
honestly,
stuff.
That's like one of the other things that I think would be so cool about learning Japanese, is that after I know Japanese, I would be able to translate Japanese because I also know English.
Okay, so 210.
Yeah.
Postman's here. So should I wait till after he goes? Or right now?
No, basically anytime now is fine.
Okay, I'll wait till he leaves.
Yep.
I don't think the Goron comes until 4.
Yeah, it's fine. You have plenty of time to do it. So now you can talk to her once without, and then get the key. Well,
Mr. Cursed. It's just a red rupee.
It's just a rupee. Alright. Now put the cafe mask on.
Yes.
And talk to her again.
Yes.
And then she would normally give you the letter, but she
doesn't give you the letter till tonight.
Yeah, she would normally. So you still have to do the midnight meeting.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do all of that still, no matter what.
Yeah.
Or else she won't attend she won't stay in Clocktown, basically.
Do we get the chest that's over behind the wall here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess now we should just fast forward time and wait.
Well, I mean, now is a great time to go get the Pendant of Memories, because you're gonna need it.
Oh, that's true. Okay, let me slow down time for that, because we might need more time.
Yep.
Let's see.
The next Anju Cafe check that you're gonna have to do, after this at least, is, aside from at 11:30, you have to go talk to her. On day 2, at 3:10, in the laundry pool, you need to sneak behind Cafe and go into the room.
Right.
Yep. And then anytime after you do that, you give
Wait a minute.
Anju the Pendant of Memories.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we could just go backwards through the cave over on the other side over here. It's like, no, we need light arrows for that, so we can't do that.
Yep. Hopefully you have all the stuff you're gonna need.
If not, we can pick it up in there.
Most of it, yeah. I don't think the blue potion is needed, is it?
We don't need Big Poe. At least not that I remember.
You don't need blue potion to get past the first door, though, do you?
Don't think so. Because it's on the left. Or it's on the right, sorry. Oh, I need magic beans! Shit! Never mind. And we'll,
Is it your map?
Huh?
Yeah, you're right, it is on the right.
Yeah. Sorry, I need magic beans.
Oh, you can just warp straight to Woodfall.
Well, they're selling them at, Clocktown, too.
Yeah, that's true.
But, thing is, depending on how expensive they are, it would be better to buy them at Woodfall because, they're 10 rupees there, and I don't know how much they're gonna be here.
Right.
Also, there's a postman here. Let's do this.
Where?
I'm gonna save state here just in case he kicks me out.
You'll probably be able to get it.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, I was close.
Ooh. Damn, that was pretty close. Good job.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it, that's a little too fast there.
You'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Oh. But no, it's late. What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm still late. Oh shit, I'm pressing way too fast there.
That's a good one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I was even later than last time. Oh my god.
That was almost 11.
No.
Yeah, I must be good at this.
Alright.
Because I'm doing it in my head, and I'm always earlier than you.
Hey!
Hey, we did it. Hot dog, you got 20
Damn it.
rupees, baby. You made your rupees back. How nice.
I guess I did. Well, that was a waste of time.
I told you it probably wasn't in logic.
We ain't found shit.
Alright, let's see how expensive they are. I can afford that. I think we're gonna be short.
My friend is running Tunic for half an hour for what do you call it? He's running Tunic in the background on his room computer now to see if it's if it's gonna melt his CPU or not. It's a funny litmus test.
Alright, I need 5 more rupees and then we can go to the swamp and get the last magic bean and then we're good.
You can just eat rupees from the banker.
I know. But I don't know. I'm too lazy to go to the bank.
Understandable.
Oh. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. Back to the well. Oh well. That's one thing I missed about playing the original Majora's Mask on the Nintendo Switch Online was the faster Song of Soaring. Alright. Let's do it! Where is... What's that noise? Oh.
It might be me typing, sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, it sounded like something from the game, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, for some reason, my Discord crisp doesn't seem to be working that well.
What is that?
Discord crisp doesn't seem to be.
What is that?
Crisp is a thing that they use to suppress noise on Discord.
Oh.
It's enabled by default most of the time, but anytime you're in a Discord call at the bottom left, it says voice connected. There's a little icon next to the disconnect button. You can toggle noise suppression on and off with it, and that's basically just cool what crisp is basically.
I do need Deku sticks. We have one. So we just need bugs, beans, and fish to get in there. And Deku sticks. Let me clear out the room here.
This is the room that has the thing in it, at least.
Yes.
Gotta kill the Spideys.
But I don't know if they'll respawn by the time I get back.
I mean, that'd be fine. You only need to bring the fire in there.
Yeah. I need Deku sticks though. I only have one, so we have to make it count.
Remember, you can always put your stick away by drawing your sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the spiders are back.
Nice job. Whoa, you got that weird.
You got a little blur, yeah.
Good old N64 frame buffer glitches.
Yep.
Those happen on real hardware, even.
Yep. Alright, got the pendant of memories. Alright, back to Clocktown, and I'll reset, or not reset time, but no, don't do that. I need to, that. Alright, now we wait, unfortunately. There's the Goron out here. It's a hard world to live in, Goro. It sure is. He's just like me for real.
If nobody got you, at least you know your name Goron has you.
Yeah. He's cursed. Just like me, I've cursed him.
So yeah, you're pretty much just waiting for midnight meeting now.
Mm-hmm.
You got the pennant, so at this point, the only thing to wait for is that, and then tomorrow you're waiting again for a while. A lot of waiting, huh?
Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing about Majora's Mask. So, trying to think. I'm gonna be working with my layout person, Mama Mithra, and hopefully we'll be making some more layouts this year. And, I want to do DS stuff this year too, so. We will see about that. I want to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for sure. I forgot what's in this chest over here. I don't think it's anything important.
I played exactly one Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, and it was,
Was it Gates to Infinity?
Yeah, it was Gates to Infinity.
That's the worst one.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this before.
Yeah, I think we have too.
Yep. Gates to Infinity was, despite that, I still had a good time with it, so I mean...
Well, that's good.
I guess even the worst Mystery Dungeon game must be pretty good, so...
It's okay. It's Super. I think Super is the better 3DS one.
Yeah, it just was not like a game that I was like super into at any point. I just kind of, you know, picked it up.
Also,
I
can't save the bomb lady.
For the record, when I say I played it, I mean I played it and actually like finish everything.
Yeah.
Or anything like that. I just kind of, you know, I probably put like a good like four plus hours into it. I guess is what I'm saying.
Can I shoot the pot up here? Wait. Can I get a fire arrow through that? Sort of, maybe, I don't know.
Nah. I know where all the secret rupees are in Clocktown.
Hang on.
That's not one of them.
No.
There is some in this little area you're in, though. There's 3 spots, secret rupee spots. They're all above Honey and Darlings.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. There's another one in Central Clocktown by shooting the center of the clock tower.
I'm gonna shoot arrows up your nose. I'm gonna shoot arrows up your nose. I'm gonna make you go away. Oh my god. I was referencing Nintendo Capri Sun. This Majora's Mask LP there.
I remember.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot bubbles up your nose.
What else is there?
My favorite things from that LP was when he did the dog racetrack, he was just telling the dog to fart. He's trying to win. It's like, you gotta get that jet propulsion to go faster.
What's interesting is I think she kicks you out of the stockpot at some time. I don't remember what time it is when she does, but if you're here too soon, she'll kick you out.
Yeah, but then you just climb into the roof.
Stupid. I don't know why they even did that. Bad idea. Don't kick people out of rooms. I like Clocktown's irrigation system.
I know, I hope... It's so weird, and then also, speaking of irrigation system, you have the fucking toilet over here.
Toilet man.
Toilet manhandler. That's his name.
Manhandler. Well, given the situation he's in.
Yeah. This is probably a really scary mask. It's like this freaking like bondage mask or something. So fucking weird. I'm reminded of the graveyard shift from SpongeBob. Is like all night. It's like night. Night. Also, I like how she says be in the kitchen by 11:30 if she's not there until 12. She's late to her own meeting. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. And now we can go to the next day. The next day.
Yep. Your next check is in the laundry pool.
3 p.m.
Yeah, roughly. It's more like
Like 4.
it's 310 to 350 actually. So if you're at 4, you're actually too late.
Hmm.
310. So basically anytime after, just be there by 3, really.
Yep.
Or just like chill there at 3.
He said to have something funny to say. Like the rumors about the swamp to the south. Did you hear about the kidnapping? Oh my, the kidnapping. Yep, but then the kid woke up. That's one of my favorite ones. I hate to like actually like try that joke out in real life because people are like, wait, there's a kidnapping where? And I was like, but yeah, but then the kid woke up. It's like, oh, you fucker. Did we get whatever the Keaton mask check was? I think we did.
There was this meme going on from the Newegg controversy on
Newegg controversy.
it was like Newegg controversy with a while back with Gamers Nexus. Basically, somebody like tried to they sent Gamers Nexus a motherboard that was previously RMA'd that somehow made its way back into store shelves on
Oh shit.
and there was like a whole thing, but basically they refused to service the board when Gamers Nexus sent it back. And then there was a whole like media shitstorm about it. But basically, one of the things that happened was on the RMA, they rejected the RMA because there was, and I quote, thermal paste.
Thermal paste. They forgot the ST.
Yeah. So every time I type the word thermal paste, I remove the S, so it just says thermal paste. So it was just like somehow for some reason my brain remembers that and I probably will never forget it. I don't know, it's like a funny typo.
Hey, we gotta be stealthy, so you wanna see my Solid Snake impression?
Dun,
Here you go.
Dun 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 dun.
Hiding in the box. Speaking of computer stuff, so we launched the 4070 Ti graphics cards today at work, and like nobody showed up. And they made us come in early. And I was like, really? We opened up early and nobody showed up.
I mean, all you gotta do to know that nobody's gonna show up is look at the reviews. Did you see all of the reviews are basically just shitting all over NVIDIA?
Really? Why? What's the deal?
Well, the 3070 Ti is just what they were gonna call the 3080 12 gig. And
yeah.
It's still a terrible value proposition, so everybody's shitting on them. It's just like it costs way too much for way too little performance. It's just like it's a stopgap nobody asked for.
Right.
Also, the 40 series in general is kind of like stuff nobody is asking for at the moment.
Not really. Well, I mean, I know who is asking for him, but they're dumb.
It's not exactly a smart one.
I ruined my box. Die, frog! You don't belong in this world. Yeah, today was a bit... It's been really slow lately at work, which I'm kind of thankful for because, like, it was such a chaotic holiday last month.
Blame NVIDIA.
Why? Because of the graphics card shit?
Yeah, their graphics card stuff is just so stupid.
Yeah. Even though I'm using an NVIDIA graphics card right now.
Well, so am I, but, like, I'm not happy about it.
No.
I'm not happy that it costs. Well, I mean, I am happy about it in one way because I bought mine before the GPU explosion. That's still never settled down. My same GPU still costs over $250. That's ridiculous.
Right.
This GPU costed $160 at launch. What the hell, man? And that was a bad value, for the record. The GTX 1650 was never a good value. You know?
Yeah.
It was like, this is the graphics card you get if you have to buy a new graphics card, and you can't find a good price for a 1050 Ti. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So basically, the 1650 is basically just the 1050 Ti, but it's a new, and it has a better NVIDIA encoder, like the NVIDIA encoder chip or whatever.
Okay.
So it's basically better for streaming than a 1050 Ti is. But
yeah.
Obviously, I don't have. I think it's the only reason I bought a 1650 at all is because I have a low-profile PC.
Yeah.
My PC is half-height case, so I needed a half-height capable graphics card. You know what I mean? So I had to take the full height bracket off and put
the full height bracket. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to be able to do that, and also I needed a graphics card that had no 6-pin adapter. So this thing is purely a slot-powered little powerhouse. You know what I mean? There's no no 6-pin or 4-pin connectors or anything like that. It's just
it's all 8.
Slot.
Oh, there's no connectors at all?
Yeah, it's just a slot-powered card, so it's 75 watt basically. Because as I said, I was fitting it into a PC that I got from my mom's workplace for free. And that's basically that's my daily driver. It's not glorious at all, but you know what? It does great. It like really does run almost everything I've thrown at it pretty well. I could play Sonic Frontiers on this thing if my CPU is more powerful, probably. The only real problem is I'm kind of CPU bottlenecked often.
Yeah.
But it's not CPU bottlenecked enough to prevent me from playing with like Dolphin or anything, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, it's fine. It's a decent little PC. I told all the friends who I've talked to who are more into the building PCs thing said that my computer is actually it like rides the line of like what it's capable of so closely, it's kind of insane.
That's funny. Like my computer's like.
My friends said that if I replace the i5 that's in it with an i7, I would probably have power shutdowns actually.
Because you don't, and the power supply you currently have isn't good enough for it.
Yeah, and it's a Dell proprietary power supply, so I can't do anything about it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I mean, really, honestly, I'd just like to build a new PC eventually, but
yeah,
money.
If I got a new processor, I'd probably have to get a new power supply too.
Yeah,
I don't know that for sure.
Nothing on this thing is replaceable except the CPU and the RAM. Realistically, though, I would just build a new PC from scratch, probably, if I was going to build a PC, and I would need money to do that, which means I'd have to get a job, which means, yeah, lots of things. Lots of complicated things.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's important, but, you know.
Yeah. There's definitely, it's something on my radar, without a doubt, but not something that I'm...
I wonder if there's a ROM hack version of Mario 64 DS that has analog control.
It definitely... I can answer that for you. The answer is yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's a ROM hack that requires a custom emulator.
Oh, shit.
Basically, if you're wondering how it actually works, it's a ROM hack that makes the game support a peripheral that doesn't exist. And the peripheral is an analog stick. So the game support, and this peripheral is emulated. The I/O for this peripheral is emulated through the non-existent emulated Game Boy Advance slot. It's kind of smart, actually.
It is pretty smart.
So basically, the emulator sets up a. Oh
wow, shit! I forgot we needed that.
Okay, let me write that one down.
Yeah.
Anju Cafe Day 2.
Did we already write that down?
Day 2. After 3:10
mailing the letter.
PM.
In theory, I could just mail the letter.
Letter mailed on day 1. Okay.
Fission mailed. It's like in Metal Gear Solid 2, fission mailed.
Okay, so now you just go dump the Pen of Memories on Anju anytime you want.
Right. Has to be before she leaves for the ranch.
I don't know how anybody could like Anju more than Cremia.
Yeah.
Cremia is just like cool and sweet and nice. And she cares about her little sister.
Yep. I guess just fast forward. Prepare to fast forward.
Yep. So on day 3, you have 2 checks to do. I think. Normal. You want to talk to the curiosity shop guy.
Yeah, that's a 1, I think.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could go in there. Really, like, yeah, I don't remember what time it is exactly.
It's in the 3DS version. It's any time in the morning. In the original, it's after 1. It's kind of dumb.
It says 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. That's
Okay.
what it says.
Okay.
So, yeah. I mean, you might even be able to go in there earlier than that because I don't know if the randomizer is weird. It might be weird and let you do whatever.
No, it's locked. We're gonna have to wait again.
Right. Well. Time.
And cafe's already gone.
Yeah, Cafe is already in the,
Yeah. It's already at
it's a
Akana.
cool place. He's already at Akana waiting. Although you don't even have to do that correctly. You could just side hop into the room and...
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. You could literally, any time on the day, you could literally go there right now and do it if you felt like it. Although it might, like, jump your time forward.
Oh yeah, it's gonna. You immediately start at the last 6 hours of the cycle.
Yeah,
which is
as soon as you
Doomsday.
finish it. Something like that, yeah. An absolute classic part of Majora's Mask is side hopping, doing spin attacks, and doing flips into the river while you wait for
Yeah.
for the curiosity shop guy to show up at the laundry pool back rooms.
Whew. I am tired because I did have to get up around 8 this morning.
I woke up today at like it's probably like noon-ish. I went to bed too late last night though. I went to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. I was like way too late. It took me forever to fall asleep was the problem.
Yeah, I have those nights. I gotta take a look at my game collection to see what I want to play, but either tomorrow we'll do... There's three potential things that could happen. We can either do Splatoon 3, Super Mario Galaxy, or Kingdom Hearts. Or if this isn't finished, we'll do this.
My vote would go to Mario Galaxy because
Yeah.
that's a game I am very intimately familiar with.
Yes.
I have played that game quite a lot.
I think that's probably like a pretty good contender for what we'll do.
But I don't actually know what I'm doing. I've been oftentimes on the weekends I end up hanging out with my buddy Winter and playing games. But this week lately we haven't been doing as much because he's just been busy, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out in the stream too if you want. So it's all up to you. Like you and
we're gonna play Core Keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winter can come too if he wants to, so it's all good.
That's a possibility. Most likely we're probably gonna play Core Keeper sometime tomorrow night. But it depends on what time you're doing your stream, really.
Well, I think it might be earlier in the day because I'll have
if that's the case,
I'm off
then
tomorrow.
I'll probably if that's the case, then I'll probably be able to hang out, because usually me and Winter don't hang out until like. See, he's West Coast, so
Yeah. I have West Coast
you know
friends
how
too.
Yeah, so it's basically like I don't hang out with him until it's like almost midnight here half the time, you know. So it's like, you know, I stay up till like 3 a.m. playing video games with him or whatever.
Yeah.
So it do be like that sometimes. This is like one of the strangest things you could be doing.
I know. Where my magic go?
You know, playing Randomizer is the first time I've ever actually had to collect those rupees over there.
Really? Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot how they come out.
It's just like a time thing. You just have to come here at the exact right time, and they'll be in the spot. They'll be like, they move slowly through the river.
Yeah.
Over time. I think it's like day 2 or something. Something like that. During day, so sometime during day 2 you have to get here. I think. What's really funny is during one of the randomizer playthroughs, we had those rupees randomized, obviously, and it was a hook shot. It was the hook shot, and my friend was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me!"
Yeah, it doesn't open until 1.
We were stuck for a while, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go check all like the freestanding rupees, and then I did, and he was like, because this is like one of the most obvious freestanding rupees, right? It's in Clocktown. It should be one of the first things you look for. And I thought he had already checked all this stuff, but I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do that. And,
sorry, I'm being weird.
Yeah, the freestanding rupees. Shouldn't you be able to go in now?
No, it's logged. It's not till 1.
Okay.
And no.
Oh, okay. Huh. I guess the Zelda wiki has had it wrong.
Oh no. I got
like
the dungeon map for Woodfall.
And fire arrow!
Let's go! Oh my god.
Alrighty. So that opens up all of Great Bay Temple, except for not having the boss key.
The boss key.
Yeah, you should probably, you know.
Yeah, let's finish up the cafe quest though, because we don't know what we'll get. We might get the light arrows at the end, who knows?
On the bright side, that also means that we can literally complete all of Snowhead.
Yeah. Do we have the boss key?
Oh. Yeah, we do. You have to kill a Dalwa to get the boss
That's
key.
right, we'll do that in the next cycle.
Yeah, well, we're gonna finish the Anju Cafe quest, so we gotta finish it still. So, oh yeah, just go straight to Akana and then just side hop into the room.
I'm surprised we didn't do that check before, but I think we needed the pendant of memories, didn't we?
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think you could do this check without having done the other thing.
Okay.
Actually, you know, I'm not sure.
We might have just needed the letter.
I think
you can tell it's optional. If you want to get a different ending to the quest, you can choose not to give the pendant of memories to Andrew.
Yeah. The trick for side hopping into this one is you kind of just like you put Link parallel or adjacent, exactly like a 90 degrees adjacent to the to like the door, and then when you're 90 degrees, you want to turn Link so that he's basically like facing, I don't know, it's like 30 degrees to the left, so that you're kind of like you'll just kind of feel it out. You'll see what I mean. It's weird. But it really is just like side hop into the door repeatedly. Like back, not that corner, the other corner.
Okay.
And you want to be facing away from the sign. Like that. So you just kind of want to, yeah.
I can see where like kind of like. Oh, hi.
There you go. There you go. See, it's not a very hard trick. It's a very easy trick.
I was gonna. The thing that I was planning on doing is gonna go like fast forward time, but I was gonna leave Ben outside the door, and you know, he'd be like watching guard, and then Sakon would just walk through Ben I just thought it'd be funny. If you like when
I bet you weren't expected to get it that fast.
yeah, me either. But it's like it'd be like the Doodlebob episode where SpongeBob sends Doodlebob this knock on Squidward's door. It's like Squidward answers the door and he's like he's beating up Squidward. And then like Ben starts beating up Sakon. It's like you piece of shit. You shouldn't have done that.
You remember how to do this puzzle?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very, very simple. I did it like twice a couple weeks ago because I was playing the game. I 100% the game.
I also did that during my randomization bout. When I was
Well, I played
playing.
it on the Switch.
Yeah, same. I mean, I did it. I did the same thing you did.
Yeah.
I played the NSO version of it. NSO really isn't a good value, is it? Ugh.
I like it.
I wish there was more. It's okay, but I wish there was more to it. You know what I mean?
I know.
I just want Game Boy Advance games, man. I just want to play Kirby. Okay, I want to play Kirby's, Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland and like
Amazing Mirror
Kirby
with
and the
multiplayer.
Amazing Mirror. Yeah, Amazing Mirror multi. Are you kidding me? That would be great. Dude, I'm telling you, if they put GBA on the NSO, we are so doing that. Like,
Yeah.
There's no way. We have to.
Yeah, I know.
Even if it's just the two of us doing it, like it's like such a fun game, man.
All right.
Amazing Mirror is so good.
That's why I want to wait and play it because it's just better to do multiplayer.
I love that game. Well, just in general. I'll play that game 100 times. I love it.
Do I have to really watch him walk all the way there? Yeah, now it's midnight.
Yep.
So we progress time without playing the song of double time.
Yep. You can actually go here at as early as 6 a.m. and do this whole quest, and it'll change the time.
Oh, you mean like in a first day?
Well, you can't do it. It has to be the final day.
Oh, it has to be the final day. What happens if you get in there in the first day?
The game doesn't really know how to like. You can try to complete. You can soft lock yourself, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to do.
Not really soft lock, because you could play the Song of Soaring to warp out, but you can sort of pseudo soft lock yourself. You can like, because you could do is you can step on the switch to open the door, but the door closes as soon as you step off.
Oh,
but if you turn into Goron Link, you can actually step on the switch to open the door and then
make it there.
The door
Yeah.
before it closes.
But you have to do it with Cafe, so you can't do it.
Yeah, it's just like too hard. I don't even know if it's possible.
I don't think it is.
Yeah. Anyway, now just complete the quest to find out what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, it's just go stand around in the old.
Oh, it's it's either the bunny hood or light arrows. Or it can't be a boss key because it literally ends 1 hour before the end of the thing. So if it's a boss key, we're fucked. But I don't think the C would do that, right?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But I don't know if that's one of the things that they put in logic. If it's a boss key, what you would have to do is you would have to complete the dungeon, complete the quest some point during the entire process, and then you'd have to beat the boss in less than 5 minutes.
Well, it has to be. Well, it would have to be not. It would have to be either Georg, or it would have to be not be Georg or Twin Mold to do it. I think in time, because you could probably Fierce Deity like Got or something like that.
No, I mean almost all of the bosses are pretty quick to kill.
Well, but you still have to make it all the way to the room though. So I don't think you'd have enough time.
I'd still think it's probably doable. Most of the time you can warp straight to the entrance of the dungeon.
Yeah, but you have to walk all the way to the boss room and then beat the boss, and that can take so much time.
I guess. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm not sure. I think it's probably doable still. Most of them. Twin Mold for sure is doable. I don't know about
Great Bay definitely not.
if you already set up the temple in the right way, you can get to the boss room pretty quick.
Maybe.
Because you just need to get into the boss room. You just have to have the red direction, spinning, and then you have to go through the first door, go through the second door, and then jump into the water, and then go through the green hole at the bottom, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So it'll be pretty easy to do.
I wish Cafe would hurry his ass up though.
Yorg is kind of a slow thing to fight, but there are quick kills for him.
You can do Fierce Deity, probably. I'm playing musical chairs right now.
Yeah, usually I just like to do backflips over Andrew repeatedly. That's what I found was the most fun.
I just like the way Link jumps really high up around the chair here. Come on, Cafe, hurry your ass up.
He cuts it pretty close, man.
Yeah, he leaves less than an hour left. Here he comes.
Do you have the song of double time, or the song of
Here he is. But I don't have time slowed down.
With time slowed down, you'd probably have what, 3 minutes?
Less than that, I think. This music. It's the Milk Bar theme.
Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh boy, is it gonna be a green rupee? It was a red rupee.
Just about.
Well, I mean, at least it's junk. I think that might be like because of exactly what you said, it might be an enforced junk check by default.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy. The moon mask appeared on the thing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I guess we can go to, where do we want to go first? Great Bay or Snowhead?
We should probably go to we should probably go to Snowhead first, honestly, but we gotta go to Woodfall and kill Adalwa first.
That's right. Let's do that.
And get all the keys. So I'm gonna tell you where all the keys are.
Well, we don't need the key for Woodfall, I don't think.
No, we don't. We don't know where the Snowhead third key is.
But well, we can skip that one, can't we?
You can still beat it without it using bomb jumps. So
yeah. Let me go get some supplies.
Yeah, the first thing you need to do, the most important thing, is kill Adalwa. So
yeah.
So that's like, yeah.
Well, no, we can just warp. We can just warp to Adalwa because we already beat him.
Yeah, yeah. So you just gotta play the song to go to the temple.
Yeah.
Go into the temple, kill Adalwa, get the key, basically. Unless keys save, which I don't know if you had that set up on the emulator or on the.
No, we don't.
Okay.
But with the warp pad, we can get to.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fast to do that. The other keys you're gonna need for Snowhead, because you're gonna need at least 2 keys. So.
Yeah.
Are the Pirate Fortress underwater cage room chest, which is the one where you have to swim up over a cage into the middle.
Okay.
And then the Snowhead Path grotto has a key in it for Snowhead. So there's the 2 of the keys that we know of.
Can I find some bombs or something? Here we go.
As for the 3rd Snowhead key, we have no idea.
No. Ah!
We also still don't know where the Stone Tower boss key is.
No, we don't.
Or the Great Bay boss key.
No, we are down a lot of boss keys.
Yep. Wouldn't it be hilarious if every single boss was just the last boss?
Yeah. All right.
So it's like, yes, you kill Goat, and guess what it gives you?
Yeah.
It gives you the key for
yeah, like they all lead to each boss.
Yeah, it'd be funny if it did that. That feels almost too convenient, though. There's no way.
Well, at this point, I don't even know what else there is.
I mean, I feel like there's
a few chests that we haven't picked up.
Yeah. none of them are. I mean, there's the ones that are the only ones we haven't picked up are in dungeons, and they're usually just like.
There's also those chests in Inverted Stone Tower.
Yeah, like all of Inverted Stone Tower is like a whole thing. There's a trick I want to teach you in Inverted Stone Tower.
Oh, is that the bomb jump one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
You'll be
been
able to
wanting to. I tried to do it in my other playthrough, but no luck.
It's one of those things where I feel like if I showed you video footage of someone doing it, you'd be able to see what they did and just kind of copy it, and you'd be good.
I probably kill a dollar really quick with the Great Fairy Sword. Oh hell, we can Fierce Deity him.
That too. I usually just shoot him with an arrow, so he's like stumbling around like a tard, and then, you know, spin attack him repeatedly.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, there he goes. Spin attack him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he actually managed to get away. Impressive.
There we go. There's like 3 spin attacks with the Great Fairy Sword. He's dead.
He was like, I respond to your spin attack with my own spin attack. It was pretty funny, actually.
There's the boss key.
Yep. A real classic.
Alright, go get the keys for the
Now you have to go to Great Day.
Oh, also if we want to do Stone Tower, we need to get the letter to Cafe.
Well, if you're gonna do Stone Tower, there's more keys you need to get.
I know. But one of them is the key from Cafe.
Yeah, that's all 4. You're gonna that's well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, Stone Tower though, we really just need to. We're banking on the fact that we get light arrows in Stone in the Snowhead Temple. Then really.
Oops, wrong mask.
What else does fire arrows open up to us?
He's supposed to be Snowhead.
Akana Castle.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, we can go there after the temples, because if we can just do the temples, that's all we need to do to finish the game.
Yeah, well,
and I want to do that.
Yeah, well, we'll do Snowhead first, because I think you can still get through Snowhead without using all your keys if you just don't put a key in the first door.
Yeah.
There's a door that's in the first room.
We also need to get we also need to get the stray fairies there.
Yeah, but I mean, you can go backwards through the temple to get those ones. There's at least one room you can avoid using a key on. I'm pretty sure it's that door that's in the first room.
Yeah, it is.
Like the one that's like,
yeah.
Literally, you walk in the temple. I think you move a block, and then there's a door on the left that has a key slot in it. Literally, if you just avoid that door, you should be fine. Because I think you can get to the other rooms that are beyond that door.
Yeah.
Another way, if I recall. It's kind of like in Woodfall Temple, how you can go backwards through a different room to get back to that room that has the key door.
Yeah, we can. Would I be spotted if I shot my boomerang fins at them?
No, but I don't think it would actually do anything, because I'm pretty sure these guys have different collision.
I just thought it'd be funny.
Pretty sure that those are like different logic being used.
I know. I just thought it'd be funny.
Alright, so you got the Goron switch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well anyway, So the guy who made Vampire Survivor, the people, I guess it's like a small team now that do Vampire Survivors, but apparently Vampire Survivors is getting a full from the ground up rewrite.
Huh.
And the reason they're doing that is so they can make console ports.
Oh, well, yeah, that would need to happen, I guess.
So the console ports haven't been announced, but I'm pretty sure that he was like directly like alluding to a Switch port, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I will buy Vampire Survivors as many times as he releases it that I am able to. So if he puts it on the Switch, I'm gonna have to buy it. So.
All right. Isn't there a Kiefer Stone Tower in here?
Yes, there is. It's in the jail. It's in the jail.
Okay, I might as well pick that up just in case we head over that way.
Yeah, it's a good idea to do that. I was about to say. The other two Stone Tower. There's three more Stone Tower keys. One of them you already know about because it's the Anju Cafe Day 2 one.
Yeah, I'll pick up whenever we're at Snowhead. I'll pick up the letter.
Yeah, and then the other two are the Central Clocktown Roof Chest, which is the one that has the sword
That's right.
trick to get.
That one's easy to get.
And then, yeah, and then there's also the Swamp Shooting Gallery reward.
Oh, okay. That's easy to do too.
Reward. Yeah, it's the second reward for that one.
We can get both at once too.
I wouldn't even bother going for all the Stone Tower keys until you know you have the light arrows.
Right. I just want to
get this one because it's convenient.
Yeah, I just want to pick it up because we'd have to come all the way back here for it.
Yep. There you go.
But I also want to get started on the Anju Cafe one just in case we need it.
Yeah.
Where do I want to go?
Oh,
I want to go to Great Bay first because I want to pick up Chateau Romani. It's just nice to have.
It's so convenient too because it's like literally right by it's the fisherman's hut next to the grotto next to the fisherman's hut.
Yeah.
You know you can walk into that grotto from the front of the.
I forgot. Didn't he turn into like a Deku stick? No, I don't think he did. Never mind.
You know what's interesting about that grotto is every time I see you go into it, you always go around the back on the right side. And you can go around the other way too, right?
Yeah.
It's a big loop right there.
I know. It's just the way I normally have seen it. So.
For me, I honestly like this is one of those grottos that like for the longest time I always forgot about.
Yeah. Well, I do it here because this is where you can get fish pretty easily. For the feeding the fish with the fish.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Boom, boom, boom.
I just always seem to forget about this one. I don't know why. I mean, I don't anymore because it's like I'm conscious of it now. But like, yeah, that was like the first few randomizers I did. I just kept forgetting this.
Oh, we need to go with the Snowhead now. Okay. Let me go to Mountain Village so we can go get the Lens of Truth one. For the letter.
Right.
And then we'll warp back up
there's also the Snowhead small key that you have to get.
Right. And we'll do that when we go warp to Snowhead and then backtrack to get it.
Yep.
We got it all planned out.
Seems like a pretty solid I don't understand why people have a hard time with Majora's Mask and like figuring stuff out. You ever noticed that? Like
I do.
Like,
it's just people don't really read the text too much.
I guess.
That
I don't know, man. I've never ever run out of time. Ever. I've been playing this game for years, you know?
Yeah.
Not on my first playthrough, not on my second, never.
I think it's easier to like when you're first playing the game.
Thing you can do.
The powder keg.
Yeah, the powder keg guy.
We'll do that after Goat. Well,
I mean, you could just find out what the hell it is he's gonna give you by talking to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this first. But I need magic.
Drink
yeah. But what am I saying here? The way I like to try to introduce players to Majora's Mask is like, don't worry about your time too much because you can reset time whenever. So just learn from stuff, then reset time, and then do what you need to do. It's like, you know, like don't feel bad about not getting to do something, you know, first, because you can just always come back and do it. I know it's a pain in the ass to come back and do it the same thing over and over, but it's like, you know.
I don't know, man. Even on my first playthrough, I just never had any trouble with this. I don't even know if you can shoot those guys when they're invisible.
I thought you could, but because basically you could just, you know, like, because the way I like Nintendo Capri Sun's playthrough of Majora's Mask, where he reset time pretty often, even though you don't really need to in some cases.
Yeah, I think that total on my NSO playthrough, I only reset time like 3 times total.
I did it about 4 because the route that I did with going to Icona early kind of put a damper in some of the things.
Well, yeah, for sure.
But that's only because I had to.
There was the first reset that's forced, and then there was I did all of Woodfall and all of Snowhead in one cycle.
Well, also if I wanted to get the sword upgrade, I'd have to do it another cycle.
Yeah, well that's what I mean. I did all of Woodfall, all of Snowhead in one cycle, and then I did all of Great Bay and all of Stone Tower in another cycle.
I'm the and who sells a red rupee.
See, that's what I mean. It tells you.
Red rupees are very dangerous. Yes, they are. Especially in this playthrough.
The Dongo dislike smoke. I mean, red rupee.
Yeah.
The Dongo dislike red rupee.
Alright, 2 Snowhead. Also, I'll pick up all the stray fairies this time too, since I know we can finish it.
It's such a fitting song to play during the Ajika.
It is. Which one?
The Milk Bar theme.
Oh, yeah. So I was gonna say if this is fitting music, because you're talking about Star Fox 64 music. It's like, yeah, this song is like one of my favorites.
I honestly wish I liked Star Fox more, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like
it's an acquired, I think it's an acquired taste.
Well, I mean, it's not for lack of trying. I actually own a physical copy of Star Fox 64 3D.
So do I.
Yeah. I for the record, I don't own that many 3DS games, so that's actually kind of impressive. I think I have like 14 total. It's not that many.
I have a lot. I don't know if you. No, I can't really. I mean, I can show an angle of my shelf, but most of it is 3DS games.
See, for me, mostly my collection at this point is Wii games. Actually, I have a lot of Wii games. I have a whole drawer full of them. Most of them aren't even mine, though. Most of them are just like, yeah, you know. My mom bought a Wii and had a bunch of different games.
I wish I had more Wii games than I had. Oh god.
Yeah, we have so much shovelware.
The way they fast forward that scene, the system didn't really like it. Oh, and then my controller stopped being responded to for a second there too. That's probably also what caused the lag.
Weird. Can you do it first try? Let's see.
I've done it before.
I still think it's I think it's still worthy of praise doing it first try.
Yeah.
It is a little bit tight.
There we go.
Hey,
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you're a real MLG
gamer. Die. You will die.
Just fire arrow straight into the next round.
Yeah, well, there's stray fairies to pick up in here. Let me get my fire arrows out.
Remember that you can use the trigger to change arrow.
That's right. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Not that we'll really need to in this dungeon, but
True.
I don't think there's anything in that chest, the key chest here.
You know, this is probably like outside the scope of what Randomizer should do, but I think it would be nice anyway if they would make it so that when you try to shoot an arrow, with magic, it doesn't like screech at you every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like da-dun every time you try to do
pizza
it.
heart. We didn't get that chest, so that's another check. Need my Great Fairy's mask. I wish you could just hookshot stray fairies.
It makes sense why you can.
Get over here.
I mean, if you think about what the hook shot is, maybe it's not a good idea to aim it at something that's alive if you don't want to kill it.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I feel like the hook shot is way more dangerous than arrows are.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
like
it's like the way it's like the way
Jettison metal spike.
the way I see it, it's like Scorpion's freaking like when I say come over here, I was referencing Scorpion from Mortal Kombat where he has like that freaking spear chain.
Oh,
It's kind of like that.
I just think it's just like that. The hook shot, if it were a real item, is terrifying.
It is.
Like,
I was wondering if I can hookshot
this
to
is
the.
this is something that in your hand must generate enough force to launch a metal spike on a chain, no less, so hard
And straight.
and straight, that it will not that it'll go into solid wood, and then it also has to do something to keep
What the
itself
hell?
inside once it enters. So if you shot this at a person, right, it would enter their body and then expand inside their body to keep the fucking hook in.
The
right?
fuck?
You're hitting the invisible block, I think.
Am I?
Yeah. You could just
I know. I know, but I've done this before. Oh fuck!
Yeah, I think you're just hitting the invisible block.
I've done this before though. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, you had to go from it sideways a little bit.
It's just better to do that than platforming.
I actually think the platforming is kind of the weirdest thing in the game. So I kind of always do it just because it's like so strange. It's one of the weirdest like platforming segments in any Zelda game. Let alone not even just any Zelda game, just any game. It's like super weird. It's invisible platforms that are teeny tiny, like so small. Like imagine if those size of platforms were in Mario 64, how much of a pain it would be.
Yeah.
You know? That's platforming that Link can do that Mario can't. Pretty
Ow.
impressive, you know?
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
What's that?
Come
You
on.
want to color a dinosaur?
Color a dinosaur. I want a dinosaur coloring book, please.
Dinosaur coloring book for Christmas.
Yes. Before I raise the platform in the middle here, I'm gonna just explore around the rooms here.
That one just leads you backwards.
Okay.
Yep. That leads you into the room that you could have, yeah. You get the idea.
Yeah.
And there's a chest behind here that I'm pretty sure you already checked.
I'm pretty sure. God, doing this in the original, in the NSO version, with the slow block pushing, it threw me off.
Slow, man.
But that's the true. That's true for Ocarina of Time and this game. So.
Yeah.
And I can hookshot to these chests.
Nintendo should revisionist history some of their games sometimes. I feel like this is one of those cases.
Well, I just think Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time need a remake like Final Fantasy VII remake to fit in with lore and to enhance gameplay.
I don't know if I agree with that necessarily, but I do think they could definitely use a fresh coat of paint, no doubt.
Oh, you missed me.
Don't get potted. Isn't there another exit in that room?
There is. I just want to raise the platform first. Because that's what we need to do. There's also a stray fairy in here.
Indeed. Kill all the enemies always.
Yes.
It's one of those things in this dungeon that always annoyed me.
Right to it. Oh. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's an interesting thing that I noticed. Sometimes the skins in the legend in the Majora's Mask randomizer online, because you can change your skin, right?
Yeah.
I usually play with Aqua from Konosuba because it's funny.
Uh-huh.
Imagine Aqua doing anything. It's pretty entertaining.
Pop.
Yeah, but some of the skins sometimes they add crosshairs to the bow, which is kind of cool.
Oh, cool. Makes it easier to aim.
Yeah, I think there's like a adult Malon from
Uh.
Ocarina of Time has one of those for some reason. And by the way, you can play as adult Link skins from Ocarina of Time, and it will make you taller, so you can like hop onto platforms you normally.
Well, I
wouldn't
mean,
be able
like, isn't it? He's not. Fierce Deity Link is taller than Adult Link, but like not by much, I think.
What I'm talking about is you can like in the randomizer online.
Right, yeah.
You can enable a skin that will make your character taller, and it will allow you to jump higher as a
Yeah.
result. So you can like skip areas sometimes with it,
Yeah.
which is maybe cheating, but who cares?
Ow.
It's not
Oh my god, that hurt.
It's not like there's any competitive randomizer with it. You know, it's only really just cooperative, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, this is the room that you'd normally go into with the key, so this is the key you can skip.
Yeah. Oops. Ow.
Yeah.
Yep. Come on. Here we go. No, don't pull out.
There'll also be a chest in here, and there's
Yes.
also some stuff that you need to melt with fire arrows.
Yes. Although I don't think we need that block, we just need to hit that switch.
Well, yeah, because the block usually as well as you get up there.
Yeah.
Where you just were. But since you came backwards through the dungeon, it's fine.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Doodle-doodle-doo. We have the hook shot too, so. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Shoop.
What makes the hookshot even more miraculous is that it doesn't destroy things that you shoot at it. You shoot.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you shoot a chest with a hookshot. In order for it to grab the chest, it would have to inject itself into the chest, right?
Yeah.
And then you get yeeted by the thing towards the chest. Like, also, are these chests, like, bolted to the ground?
Oh my god.
I never really thought about this before. But
Yeah. Well, it would depend on what the. It depends on how heavy the chest is, compared to Link, and also the contents of the chest adding to that weight.
The hookshot itself must also be pretty heavy, though. Keep in mind.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's metal, like lightweight metal, but still pretty heavy.
Even if it's like lightweight metal, it's gotta. That thing you're holding contains like what, like a 50-foot metal chain. Like that's, dang, you know.
Yeah.
That's a lot of weight. A hook shot, like a real hook shot, if it were possible, which it's not, but if it were,
No.
would be pretty heavy. You know?
I want a hook shot to be real, damn it, but I don't think the physics are real.
Well, what's funny to me is it's like we just took the idea of a grappling hook and like souped it up to 1,000,000. You know what I mean? That's basically what the hook shot
Yeah.
is. It's like rope, string, ha, chain. You know?
Lamp oil, ropes, bombs.
Yeah, it's just like the hook shot is actually quite terrifying. I think that it's one of those things that like seems cool, but like God, it would be pretty scary.
We don't need to do this puzzle because we have fire arrows.
And you don't need to do this puzzle because
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, we don't need to do this puzzle because we have fire arrows.
As long as you remember to get the green fairy in the ceiling.
That's what I did.
Stupid thing. I hate that fairy.
One of my favorites.
It's memorable to me now because of how bad it is.
And I don't need to worry about getting around because I have a hook
That's
shot.
like one of those. It's like one of those AVGN. What were they thinking moments?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What were they thinking? I remember his Majora's Mask video is probably one of my favorite videos of his. Because he's honest saying he likes the game, but he also like doesn't like the game. And I feel like that's fair. In a weird way.
See, for me, I think that people who don't like Majora's Mask are just...
We don't need to do the whiz robe.
I guess. They're just impatient, is what it is.
Yeah. Also, I don't think we need to do the whiz robe fight anymore.
Probably not. I don't think there's any fairies in there or anything.
No, there's not. It's just the item for the fire arrow.
Yeah.
No, I miss this movie. Oh my god. It's all good. We're still going. We're probably gonna go for a little while longer.
Yeah,
at least another hour and a half.
Finally, progress has been made. We found the fire arrows.
Yes.
So now
we were stuck for the first like 2 hours trying to figure out where to go next.
Yeah, we were just doing check after check, and eventually we found the Pendant of Memories, which opened up some of the.
We pretty much did the entire Andrew Cafe side quests and got all the checks there, which I'm surprised we didn't get the checks for the Keaton Mask or Letter. Just playing. You're playing Pokemon Shield. Damn cherub. Cherubi.
The only Switch Pokemon game I played was Legends Arceus.
Oh come on! I can't pull up.
And that's all I have to say about it. I liked it. It was good.
It's a good game.
I don't even know if I'd say it's like. I don't know if it like because I haven't played any Pokemon games since Emerald, so
yeah.
I don't even know if it's a good Pokemon game, but it's a good video game. I'll tell you what.
Ah damn. Ah, here's the Luzalfos room. Ow.
Surprised you haven't gotten the Gilded Sword yet.
I know. Well, I mean, we don't really need it with the Great Fairy Sword and Fierce Deity Link. Which I could. I mean, I could be using more Fierce Deity Link too. I just because we can use it anywhere.
One of the default features also is you could get the Razor Sword, and that could also be.
That's
and that
true.
would be that would never. It's a convenience feature.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can bomb jump that. Maybe.
Probably can. I tried doing it in my playthrough, but I couldn't get it. Oh, hang on. Okay. And we gotta get the fairy, in here. I work tomorrow? No, I'm off tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming. I wouldn't be up this late if I work tomorrow. Shots.
And you're like really good at getting those. I
know. I wonder if the Lens of Truth also does it sometimes.
Maybe that's what it is.
Where is it? It's right over here. Can I jump to it?
You can just roll off with Goron and land.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I usually just roll off with Goron and get in there.
You def don't. No, I can just get the.
Yep. You can shook hot.
That's a weird effect, but okay. Alright, so we can do that check.
That's not all 15 Great Fairies?
Yes.
Great Fairy pieces?
Yeah. So we gotta get the boss key in here, which is right up here, and then we gotta defeat Goat. I keep saying Got. Got milk.
Goat milk.
Goat milk. Yeah.
Got milk, a goat milk.
Tim,
you know.
I say Tim. Nintendo Capri Sun is said Got in his original LP, so I keep saying it like that, but it's I mean, I think it's either or, honestly.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be goat because I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be an angry goat.
Mm-hmm.
That also happens to be kind of bull-like.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so we have Mr. Wizrobe.
Apparently, not everybody just uses the map and compass to see this guy. Some people
Yeah.
use the down queue.
I usually just look for. I usually get like a good wide view of the room, and
See,
survey.
for me, I feel like that's impossible for most people though, because most people don't play N64 games with headphones on.
Yeah. On a TV, like just hearing TV speakers, you wouldn't be able to tell. Oh shit.
Yeah, not really.
Burn. Alright, what does the boss key chest contain? It's a piece of heart. It's a human heart.
Well, you know.
Yep.
Them's the breaks.
Mm-hmm. Alright, down to the boss. And that's 2 temples down, done in linear order, which is kind of funny. But that means we're halfway to finishing the game. I was hoping to finish it tonight, but it just hasn't been kind to us the first half.
Alright. You know, one thing that revisiting Majora's Mask did highlight to me is that I kind of don't like this boss fight very much.
Really? I still love this.
Yeah. I like the... Let me explain my position. I think that there's just some stupid nonsense in this fight. Like, the fact that, like, at some point during the boss fight, he just starts dropping bombs that
I think I think that's a little too much sometimes. It throws me off a bit.
It's not like it's not just bad design or anything. It's just, like, kind of a dick move. You know what I mean? Like, design-wise. Obviously, there's like a lot of quick kills and stuff, tricks you can do.
Yeah, I can sometimes do the arrows trick where he stops and I just spam arrows at him.
Yeah, but for me, it's just like
if you're
fighting this boss like the way that seems like shit like that. See, that rock appeared in front of you. There was no way for you to possibly react. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just you're gonna get hit. There's no way of avoiding it using skill. Just get hit. That's it. You know?
Yeah.
Which I think is not good. Bad boss fight design is allowing the player to take hits that are not their fault. You know?
Oh shoot! I thought he's gonna. I stopped there because I thought he was going to get knocked down from me jumping on him.
Yeah.
And then he speeds up, like he gets rubber band, you know?
I just think it's not my least favorite, actually, believe it or not, despite the Great Bay Temple being my favorite temple.
Yeah, Georg is like really weird.
It's just a bad fight. It's not even, there's no defending it, it's just not good.
Oh shit!
Bosses in Majora's Mask aren't exactly, bosses in Majora's Mask in general just aren't that perfect, you know?
I'm going beast mode. Well, that showed him a little bit.
You definitely hit him like 6 times.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna start dropping bombs on you soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see, I just feel like, haha, bombs dropping from the sky.
I have bad runs and good runs of this boss fight, and this one is not a very good run.
Well, I feel like that's kind of the problem, is that a lot of times it's just like we take your exact position in the stage
Oh,
and
shit.
then make a boulder or a bomb appear above your head. That's not really like good boss fight design, you know?
Oh, pfft. I get hit once and he starts moving again.
Granted, I'm kind of spoiled by good boss fight design because I play Kirby games and most of the bosses in Kirby games are
Does it
really
Kirby boss fights, at least in like the later games, are like Dark Souls fights?
good. Kirby boss fights have always been like that though.
Yeah, but like if you're doing like arena and stuff like that.
Like, have you played the original Kirby's Dream Land on extra difficulty mode?
I heard it's really hard.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's very very hard.
Of course, the last hit I did with Rear Stady is the one that puts him through. All right, let's see what we got.
Come on, he's only gonna give you one item, I think.
Yeah.
It should be a boss. If it's a boss key, that'd be great, but could be light arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Could be bunny hood. You never really know.
Yeah. It's bomb shoes. God damn it.
Oh,
Just hatch another Pichu. Nice.
hopefully the Great Fairy. gives
Get a
you
Great
something
Fairy. Also, we have a ton of pickups now, so we can do. There's a chest in the water. There's the Goron races.
good. We don't have
I do
Don
need to-
Zoro's mask,
Let me.
so
Oh, let me
can't do
buy.
that.
Let me buy what. Let me buy the item he has here, so I can get that just in case we get gold dust, which I don't think we will, but who knows?
I mean, you have enough rupees, may as well.
Yeah. Also, there's a chest. There's a chest under the waterfall here too. That I didn't know about for the longest time.
There's also a grotto that you can only get to during the spring.
Okay. It's hidden too with.
The chest
Somewhere.
is, yeah, it's
Where is it?
It's,
Oh, it's right here. Red potion.
okay. Yeah, there's a chest that you can only get to, that is, or there's a grotto you can only get to, that is, in the mountain, village area.
Okay.
So in the area you're in right now, actually.
Okay. Let me come back to that. I'm gonna go Snowhead, turn in the Great Fairies.
That is the way to do it.
It's just like how the Goron's just chilling up here.
I still think Nintendo should like re-release Majora's Mask 3D and Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time 3D.
100 rupees.
Because like those games actually hold up pretty well.
Yeah.
In high resolution, so they could probably just literally just take them as they are and just re-release them on the Switch.
And update Majora's Mask 3D.
Well, they probably won't do that because no, Nintendo.
Yeah.
But I would like them to.
Well, I feel like they wouldn't, because Eiji Onuma, I feel like he overcorrected himself because he just. I feel like he doesn't like to talk about the development of Majora's Mask with how stressful it was.
But
Anyway,
it's
where's
such
the
a good
grotto?
game. It's literally right here.
Right here?
Yep, you'll see it. Oh, wait, I think you. Yep, keep going. What's up? Keep going up.
Okay.
It's on one of these little ledges here.
Oh.
There it is. Come on, please be something good.
It's the gold dust. Let's go.
Ooh,
No,
wow.
we'd find it. I know we'd find it.
Ooh. I mean, I'll write that down, but we're probably gonna use it. So,
Yeah.
gold dust.
Gold dust
Gold
woman.
dust.
Alright.
Spring.
Oh my god. Gold dust.
time,
Gold dust reminds me of the
mountain,
freaking
village grotto.
Gold dust reminds me of the freaking you ever seen the that Thomas the Thomas Tank Engine movie from the 2000s, Thomas and the Magic Railroad?
I'll be honest with you, when I was a kid, even, I always found Thomas the Tank Engine to be quite creepy.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of creepy, but that was like my favorite thing as a kid, and so we watched that movie a lot. And like Alec Baldwin.
Isn't there two chests you can get with this, by the way?
Yes, and like Alec Baldwin's is in the movie, and he's like this magical conductor person. He's trying to find this gold dust throughout the movie, to, like teleport everywhere. It's really weird. Bunny Hood.
Poggers.
But anyway, yeah, it's a really weird movie, as you could probably no doubt surmise. But the yeah.
I don't know. I was never a Thomas fan.
Yeah.
I am a fan of making like making big funny jokes on the internet about it. Like,
Yeah.
haha, we replaced the dragons in Skyrim with Thomas.
There's the mountain title deed.
Oh.
So we can give that to the Zora, or to the one in Zora's domain. Let's see what we get. So we'll write that down.
Yep, got that one written on the thing.
Okay.
Springtime mountain underwater cave chest.
Oh, I need to go buy a powder keg too.
Oh yeah, because we still gotta do Icona Canyon stuff.
Well, that and I need to buy two powder. Well, one for here and then one for.
You could just do the powder. You could just do the powder keg mini game to get the red
Could I?
rupee.
Okay, because I thought he would just give me a red rupee.
No, he will give you a powder keg to blow up the rock.
There's nothing I can get in here, right?
Nah,
okay.
there's not. The only thing you need to do in this area now is, well, I mean, obviously Danjiro's quest is a thing that exists, but it probably isn't in Logic because you don't have the mask yet.
No, I don't have the mask.
Oh yeah, you can mark off the stuff on your
yeah.
You can mark off the bunny hood. You can mark off the keys as well that we know of, and the fairies. We did the Snowhead, the Woodfall Temple too.
Yeah.
Woodfall Key, we knew where it is. Boss keys, yep. Okay.
I already marked fire arrows. Everything else should be good. Oh, we got another bottle.
And we also have goat.
Goat, yeah.
Goat, so. Yeah, it's looking good. Nice.
Okay.
Whew. Yeah, you can just get the powder keg from this guy and then walk it over there.
That's not a red
Easy
rupee.
way. Well, he in order for him to know if you're eligible to have a red rupee, he has to make you carry a large explosive.
Yeah.
Because if you can handle the explosive fury of the powder keg,
you can earn $20.
You can probably earn $20. You'll be all right, probably.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's another thing in Majora's Mask 3D that no one ever talks about. They changed the way the Goron punch works. It's not just a big swing; it's like a big combo. It's like it's a small combo with faster punches.
I actually like that change.
I do too, but I like I also do like the way that's like the Megaton hammer in this game.
I also really like how when you have the Giant's Mask, you do all the crazy wrestling moves on Twin Mold.
Yeah, I do like just using my sword though, preferably, but because Twin Mold takes forever in the 3DS version, even if you know what you're doing.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, you got.
What the hell happened?
You got wolf whacked.
Can I just go buy a powder keg? Doesn't Tingle have one?
You can do that, but yeah, I think you're right actually. I think Tingle does have a powder keg, actually. I don't know if it's this Tingle, though.
That's the swamp one.
He might sell one anyway, though, because of the overlap.
No.
Ah. Yeah,
okay,
it's Swamp Tingle. It is Swamp Tingle that has the free powder, the low-cost powder keg.
I'll just go get that one. I don't care.
What's annoying is you can only carry one powder keg at a time.
Yeah, but we can just, you know. Anyway, so we'll do this, and then while we're waiting for... Oh, we don't have the boss key. But while we're waiting for... the third day sword upgrade, we can do... we can do Great Bay as much as we can. Oh, where am I going?
Well, the fortunate thing about this game, about the randomizer, is they don't take your sword.
Yeah.
Because they're not actually upgrading your sword, they're just giving you a random item, so.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense, but it's also just kind of. I wish I couldn't have missed the challenge of not having a sword. It's kind of one of the things I liked about Majora's Mask sometimes, where you'd like, well, I don't want to have to do this later, so I'm just gonna do this and then fight half the dungeon without a sword. Like, whatever. You know?
Yeah. Alright, got powder keg. Tingo Tingo Kurulimpa. Oh yeah, the documentary about the guy who did the translation gave Tingle the Tingle Tingle Cool. I think it was also roughly the same in Japanese, but it was just, you know, empathized more for...
The sound effect of him saying the words sounds exactly like that also.
Yeah.
So. I just like Majora's Mask. I agree that it probably sucks that there's multiple developers who are overworked because of this.
Yeah.
But that's just kind of video games always.
Like literally one of them got married and he couldn't like go on his honeymoon. Like he got married during the development of the game and he couldn't go on his honeymoon or spend time with his wife after he got married. That's what led to the whole Angie Cafe quest thing, and that's also where the mayor's like don't bring my wife into this thing comes from.
There's a lot of stuff like that, yeah.
And also during that wedding, North Korea launched like their missiles test, and they, you know.
Hooray! It's time for everyone's favorite minigame.
Yeah.
Goron RNG.
I thought you were gonna say hooray Korean ballistic missiles. North Korean ballistic missiles.
Goron RNG. Everybody's favorite game.
Alright.
It's just RNG,
yeah,
mostly.
Mostly. But I have infinite magic, so I don't have to worry about like collecting magic pots.
Honestly, if anything, that just makes them rubber band you harder. I hate this minigame.
Oh my god, the music for this is the sneaking music through the castle in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fitting, kind of like whimsical, like music.
Bum 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 bum.
Dunna, 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 dunna. Oh, what the fuck? That bomb exploded for...
I'll be honest with you, it's almost better to like a lollygag a little bit behind until...
It doesn't rubber band as much.
Yeah, but it really doesn't help that much, to be honest. It's still just like, haha, Goron RNG. I actually hate this. This is one of the things I don't like.
I thought it was still fun though, but it does feel...
Here's the thing is what's interesting to me about it is that it should be fun.
Yeah.
But because the game is programmed like shit, it's not fun. This should not be an RNG thing. This should be like actual test of skill type of thing. And it's not. Why is this game like make things that should be tests of skill? Oh, you actually
he hit the wall. He hit the wall.
Nice. Wow. You got lucky, dude.
Yeah, I did.
First try. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh baby. That's like the third one in a row.
So we can do Stone Tower. So remind me tomorrow or on the next day to go to Cafe's place to get the Stone Tower key. So should we do, instead of Great Bay right now, should we do Iconic Castle and see what we can get?
You should go do Iconic Castle, yeah. Well, I mean, realistically, I don't even know about doing Great Bay until
we have the boss key.
Yeah, so like really just like keep exploring, really.
And with like we can skip most of the things in Iconic Castle with the light arrows too.
You can also skip half of the. You can skip most of the.
We can get right. We can get right to the. We can get right to the boss fight of Iconic Castle too.
You can get right to the boss of. You can get right to the boss of Icona of Stone Tower, even really. Without having. We don't have the boss key, though. Door, at least. Yeah, you need the key still. But you might get the key in the temple, you don't know.
Also, we need magic beans because we can get those chests in Inverted Stone Tower.
That's like a super important check that you need to like get done like ASAP, actually. I almost feel like you should do that one now, and then go back and do the other one. So go back and do the get the magic beans and do that check, the flipped Stone Tower check.
Okay.
Because there's like 3 chests there, dude. That's like so many checks at once.
Okay. gonna make a save state just in case of things going wrong.
Yeah, I would just go there like right away, and get that.
I need
one.
I want to buy a powder keg real quick too.
Yeah, good idea. Well,
For when we get to
what
the-
I mean is I would warp to Stone Tower, press the left button with a statue, and then sword slash to shoot the button.
Okay.
So you don't even have to go in the dungeon. You literally just
Right.
warp there, press the left button to move the one block, and then you can sword slash into the corner of the platform and shoot the light arrow in between the blocks to get it.
Okay.
And that allows you to flip the temple without having to do anything.
Show me how to do that.
I will. I'll tell you when you get there. You might want to shoot the keys that's flying around so it doesn't knock you off. But aside from that, it's really not that hard. You literally just like play the song on the left button from where you're standing.
Okay,
So,
where's
yeah,
the key? Where's the keys?
Somewhere below.
Bastard. Okay.
Yeah, you move that block. So play a song.
Yeah. So. Trying to think.
Do.
Mm.
That's what I remember it as.
There we go. Hello, Ben. Alright, what now? Right here?
Yeah, right there. You just
I
like
see.
sword slash until you're on the very edge of the platform.
There's a key somewhere.
Yeah, that key's a little annoying. We'll get you, but you can sword slash until you're on the edge of the platform. And then just shoot the eyeball. It really is that easy. I mean, you want to get closer than that. You want to be on the real edge. Like, you'll be like basically standing on nothing when you've done it right.
Okay. I see it.
There, yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Yep. Yeah, that's a cool trick, huh?
Yeah. Let's try spinning. That's a cool trick.
All right. So there's your yeah. That's the check. That's a check that it's like almost too good to not do ASAP.
Oh, it's Snowhead's music for the inverted tower. There we go. Play Song of Storms.
What's your favorite ocarina song?
Probably Song of Healing.
Between all of the games, I mean.
Probably Song of Healing.
Okay. See, for me, it's like a toss-up between the Song of Storms and the Song of Healing.
There's another one here.
That just takes you back.
Oh.
Because as you can see, it kind of left you hanging.
Oh, Razor Sword.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. It actually lasts forever.
I know.
Unless you turn that off.
Right. Map of Clocktown.
Wow, yeah. Yeah. Yay, you can navigate Clocktown now.
Heart Container.
Ooh, a full
I think we've gotten all the heart. I think we've gotten them all.
Couldn't you also do the secret shrine now?
I think I need one more heart container. Not 100% sure, but I think we got other stuff to do. We'll do secret
I don't even
shrine
know
later.
if that's a thing, though. Is it in the randomizer? That might have been a feature that was disabled by the randomizer. I feel
What's
like. The secret shrine, like, heart container requirement? Because that's, like, super weird. I don't even remember. I've never run into that, ever.
You want to try it?
Probably not worth trying. Maybe just wait. Just to be safe, just wait.
Let's do the castle first.
Yep. You're probably, like, one heart piece away from another container anyway.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes, I am.
You got your powder keg, you got your light arrows, you got your you got everything, man.
Gotta get my Gibdo mask on just so I don't get these.
I mean, the only
enemies all up my butt.
The only items left are keys and Don Giro's mask and the circus leader's mask.
And yeah.
That's it.
Which we don't really need the circus leader's mask because it does nothing.
All right. Aren't you gonna do the mountain title deed?
Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that after.
Yep. Mountain title deed. Gotta remember that one.
Also, We got time before cafe and the second day, so.
Wait, don't you have to mail the letter today?
I do.
Yes, you do.
What should we do? Should we go mail it now?
You have to mail it before
6 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I mean,
It's a quick trip to Clocktown. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright. You got plenty of time. I mean, the fastest, realistically, you could probably also do the mountain title deed right now if you felt like it.
That's true. We're out. We're out and about.
Sincerity. Yeah, might be a good idea.
I think the only map we're missing is Romani Ranch.
Yeah. That's kind of a funny thing.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my friend almost never bothered to randomize the maps until like the last playthrough we did because it was just like maps. You know, it's just like okay, just an item. Go harass the creep.
Get out my girlfriend's room.
What is it with the Zora in this game being a little creepy?
A little bit. I don't know.
You like the one. You got the one who's like trying to break into Lulu's room. You've got another one who's like, "Oh, I wish I had a cool girl like yours, Mikau. Can you show me a picture of her?"
I think that's the same guy.
Creep boy, man. It's not.
There's just a piece of heart up here too.
Just creeping on her. Green potion. What's he gonna trade you? That's what we gotta know.
Yeah, there's also a piece of heart up there. Oh, it's the map of Money Ranch. You're just talking about that.
Speak of the devil, and it will appear. Now you can do the secret shrine because you'll have 16 hearts. Secret shrine's fast. Maybe you just do that next.
Okay.
So you only gotta kill a couple of dark nuts, like whatever.
Or you have to kill all the dungeon mini bosses.
Excuse me, not dark nuts, iron knuckles. Excuse me.
No, it's the Lizalfos from Woodfall, the Wizrobe from Snowhead, Wart, and the Garo Master.
Oh, sorry, I was getting the graveyard confused. Yeah, you're right. It's a couple of small bosses. Still pretty easy though.
Mm-hmm.
And you only need 16 hearts, right?
I think so. We'll find out. Well, if it won't let us do.
I can't imagine it being more than that. That seems like a lot, like a ridiculous amount of heart requirement.
Yeah.
Then.
We went in this grotto here, right?
I think so. Bear's checking anyway, but I'm pretty sure we did come in here, yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, we didn't come in here.
We didn't come in here.
Okay, we can do that.
Boss key for Stone Tower. All right.
So we can go complete it if we want.
Secret Shrine Grotto. Okay. Well, assuming that either of these things leads to something good, as in the Great Bay key.
We can finish the game.
The only thing stopping you from beating the game as of this point right now is the Great Bay key. That's it.
Yeah. I think all of these rupee chests will be changed because you get 100 rupees for defeating each mini boss, and then the one at the end for the piece of heart. So there's 5 checks in here.
5 checks could 5 of these. Yeah, there's a lot of checks in here, so that's probably a good spot to do it. I mean, we could do this, get the key, and not even have to do the Ikana Castle at all.
Yeah.
Which is the way I would go at this point. I mean, really, you're just looking for one item in the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even a needle in a haystack anymore. I mean, come on, think about it. You've gotten like
it's
how
just
many
process of elimination.
Like 40? Yeah, it's like 40. You've gotten like 40 heart pieces. Like, you've got to be like, at this point, pretty close to done. It could.
I'd like to finish this run tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like it's impossible not to at this point, as long as you get that key.
Bomb shoes.
Okay.
We put the bunny
That's
hood
fair.
on because we have it now.
Speed, baby.
Yay!
Finally, you're fast.
I think they added that to an Ocarina of Time randomizer, where it works like
Bunny
Majora's
that makes
Mask.
you fast.
Yeah.
Did they include the
Also-
cool bunny ear physics?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, have you seen the ROM hack where it's both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask?
I have. What is that?
So, you can switch between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask by going into the mask shop in Hyrule. And that takes you to the clock tower, and the clock tower takes you back to the mask shop. And you can pick up items.
I would have put the exit in Lost Woods, but okay.
I mean, yeah. But
That would've been way more cohesive.
for ease of access and for thematic, I think it works there too.
It would have been cooler if it was in Lost Woods.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, it makes sense. Like
It makes sense. I think both places can make sense.
That must be pretty wacky.
Mm.
Do the items carry between them?
Yeah, you find items in each one, you know.
So like, if you get the bunny hood in Majora's Mask and take it back to Ocarina of Time, you can still run around with the bunny hood.
Well, no, because it'll label the items with Oot or MM for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask if they share similar items.
Okay, but can you still use them in each other's game?
No.
Ah,
I know. It's just I think at that point it's gonna reach technical limitations.
They should fix that.
I'm sure someday it will.
I want to be able to use my Majora's Mask hookshot as Child Link in Ocarina.
I just think it's gonna be extreme coding. Like you have to rebuild the game.
I mean, to be honest with you, that's literally what half of the shit with Zelda is at this point anyway. So, I wish I could say that anything less would impress me, but I don't think that anything less than that will impress me, really. I mean, have you seen the shit people are doing with this game now?
I know.
Like, they really should just do that. Screw it. I mean, Sonic, they did that with Sonic 1 and 2 and 3 and Ocarina.
They have to decompile the game first, I feel.
They already, well, I mean, they already are.
Yeah. It's just, I still think it's gonna be a bit of time before that happens, but...
I don't know if it's still called Ship of Arcadian. I don't think it's considered changed.
Ship of Harkinian?
Yeah, that's what they were calling it.
Oh my god.
PC port for Ocarina of Time.
I like it. My ship sails in the morning.
It's a good name, right?
Yep.
Yeah, get him right in the eye. Shoot him right in the big glowy eye.
Why do you have a light arrows, man?
There's something so satisfying about shooting eyeballs.
Come on!
Because it's so mean, right?
Yeah.
It's like the meanest thing you could do to a thing. Just shoot it in the eyeballs.
Oh, fuck you. Get your eyeballs away from me. My eyes are up here. Oh,
Wait.
fuck you.
My
There we
eyes
go.
are up here.
Yeah. There we go. The hitbox for him is really weird with the swords.
Yes, yes it is. Come on. Something good.
Boss key. Come on.
Let it be boss key.
That's another heart container.
Well, if you didn't have enough before, you do now.
Yeah, dude, we can get all the heart containers if we want to.
Oh, you're probably gonna get more than you need, actually.
Yeah.
Sometimes you end up with like 21 or 22 something. I don't know how that happens.
And Garo Master. I think I can kill him in one hit. No, 2 hits. Yep. Bomb? And there's still one more chest to get to, so this isn't the end of the presents. Another piece of heart.
Oh, I mean, that's something at least. It's been very, very healthy, this place. "17 heart containers. Come on, let this be the boss key so we don't have to do the Iconic Castle.
Nope.
Ah,
It's what the reward would have been.
it's very healthy.
Yep.
It's a very healthy thing to do. That bean spot you walked over is like one of the funnest things to do in the whole randomizer when you have freestanding rupees randomized.
Yeah.
Because it's just like 15 random things, and you just get to slowly be moved into them. There's nothing more fun than that.
Alright, so let's... Should we just go to Iconic Castle?
Yeah, but that's all you can do. I mean, it was a good idea to do this anyway, so... And you did it fast, too, so we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Got plenty of time here. The only thing you're due for is...
Cafe.
Yeah, Cafe. You have to go to talk to him on day 2.
God, what if the freaking Great Bay boss key is locked behind the Stray Fairies of Stone Tower?
I feel like it wouldn't do that, but it could.
Is there any chests to pick up in here before this part here?
I don't know. There's the heart piece, but you don't actually have to get that one.
I don't really have to get that. We just get the LG of Emptiness check.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I don't know if there's any other chests in here. I don't think so.
I don't think so. So maybe we didn't need the powder keg after all. It's very fitting music for this place too. Oh shit. They just come out. They're just there. Kind of scary actually. Oh. I like how there's light in the middle of the night.
Moonlight, my friend.
I know, but it doesn't look like moonlight. Ooh, I love his face there.
He's like, Gadzooks!
Yeah.
He's like,
Come here, guys.
golly gosh, you shot me with the light bright.
Man, they don't like the Great Fairy Sword. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, fuck.
What? Okay, so here's an interesting non-Zelda-related question. What game have you played?
Oh shit, are they close?
Let's see.
Ah. Damn it.
They're too far away.
Yeah. They won't go, they get smart and they won't come towards the light too much. There, I got him.
Nice. I was gonna say, what game have you played that you like that you feel like nobody knows about? Like nobody even thinks about it, like as a video game even.
Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
I think that people think about that. I
Yeah.
think that people think about that one a lot. When talking like games that you grew up with that are like.
Yeah, I have to think about it because I can't really. Oh my god, dude. Your curse breath. I thought it was like ice breath, but it's like curse. Oh, I hate this attack.
Really, I've always thought of it more as he's breathing his icky skelly dust at you.
I hate this attack so much because then its head locks onto you like this.
Icky skelly dust.
Can you? I don't even know if you can avoid that attack.
If there's a way to avoid it, I don't know what that way is.
Yeah. Okay. And what do we get? Circus leader's mask.
Well, I mean, you could always go do whatever that does. What does that even do?
No, you don't get anything for it.
Yeah, it's literally useless unless you're playing the 3DS version.
Yep. So
The funny thing is you didn't even need the Powder King.
So Stone Tower or Great Bay, which one do you want to do? It's Stone, I think Stone Tower would probably be the more optimal one because we can actually finish it theoretically.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for sure. Are you gonna do it kind of semi-normally, or are you gonna try to do the skip?
I need to do the Great Fairies.
It's up to you if you want to try doing the skip anyway.
Well, there's also, I want to do the Great Fairies, honestly.
Okay.
They're not too hard. They're all in chests.
For the record,
We
all the skip does is get you to the boss fight with the bad guy faster.
Yeah.
That's all it does.
Yeah.
So.
We'll do the bend elevator trick. All right. We can skip around the dungeon a bit more because we have light arrows. Having light arrows makes things so much easier.
See, for me, the game that I always think of when I think of games people don't think about or rather games people don't even know exists. That I played when I was a kid that I think are pretty interesting and or good. The first game that comes to mind for me is definitely The Sims 2 for the Nintendo DS. It's a pretty weird game, man.
I bet it is.
It's well, you see, it's like from that era of games where they were like, we need to put everything on everything. You know what I mean?
Right. Especially EA with The Sims, like.
Yeah, they were trying to cram it on everything, and they weren't even really actually like putting The Sims on. Like The Sims 2 on the DS is like, it's like a RPG.
Fuck.
It's not even. Yeah, it's like super weird. It's like you're like this dude who just like dude or lady who crashes their car in the middle of this random desert town. That's literally like it's like 3 buildings in the middle of a desert. That's it. It's literally like that. It's like there's like a sheriff's office. There's like
or what laws that need to be upheld there?
There's a sheriff's office which is like separated for some reason, and then you've got like a strip mall of that contains the town saloon and the town city hall, and then you've got a store building, which is where you like buy stuff.
Yeah.
And it's run by some dude with like weird gray skin, and then you've got the hotel, and that's it. And basically you go into the hotel and they're like, this town sucks.
Steal me, ultra. Oh my god. The way you said like, that. Oh my god, I'll tell you that in a minute.
This town sucks. I hate it. Basically, the mayor is
yeah.
saying that. And the mayor's freaking out because like the guy who used to run the hotel quit and left the town. It really sucks. And they're like, hey, person who just ran into the town, now you're the hotel manager. Have fun. You don't even get a choice.
The way you said that reminds me of this one part in Steven and Friends Play Grand Theft Auto 5, where they were like just talking about like how characters talk in the game, and he's like, I hate you, steal me a truck. And it's just like, it was just really funny the way he said it.
Yeah, it's a weird game, dude. The way it doesn't play like a Sims game at all. Like at all.
Doesn't sound like it does.
It doesn't. And it has characters and a story.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like at some point you become like a rat superhero or something. And you like beat up towns like criminals in your little like crappy little desert town that are like trying to pilfer the only place that exists in the town, which is your hotel.
Oh shit, you know what else I should have gotten in Clocktown? The freaking other stone tower key that's in that chest.
I mean, there's a couple of stone tower keys, right?
Yeah.
You still have to get the Swamp Shooting Gallery one, too.
Oh yeah. Should do that. shit.
But I mean, you'll probably just like leave the dungeon at some point.
Yeah.
To go get the keys. If you run out of things to
come
do
on.
with it without flipping it, then you could always just flip it and then do the skip to get the
Yeah, well, there's like one great fairy chest that you have to get from turning upside down first.
Yeah, there's like a few things you can do though. I'm not really super concerned about it. The Stone Tower Temple I used to find intimidating, but I actually like find it's like honestly,
it's one of the best
really
ones.
Not, it's not really that intimidating though. It's actually not that big of a deal.
Oh my god. It's Beamos.
Emo.
Do we need to go back here? Yes.
Yeah, anyway, like the gameplay really just is like you play as a specific sim. There is no like
there's no customization.
Well, no, there is a little customization. It's just you play as your player character sim. So it's like an RPG in that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There is no like god gameplay at all, like you normally see with sims. It's literally just, you know, you play as a specific sim and that's who you are, right? And like there's a storyline and characters. Like there's this guy, like the first guy you meet like has dialogue, like actual dialogue, like people wrote dialogue for this game. And there's like 30 or 40 characters or something. It's actually like quite in-depth.
Weird.
It's so strange. And nobody ever talked, and not only that, but it's like it's a full 3D game on the DS.
Well, yeah, I've seen like what those kind of games look like.
Technically pretty good.
I wonder,
too.
did we miss this check the first time?
I don't remember.
What happened this chest? This is a small key, or it was.
I could have sworn I.
Oh, yep.
I guess we did.
Empty bottle. That's all the. We have all the bottles.
Wow. We even got all the bottles. That never has happened to me. In a randomizer before. Well, if nothing else, we have been exhausted.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of other games that are like that.
We might have to go back to Clock Town real quick to pick up that key and also get the one in. I'm gonna finish this game tonight. I don't care.
Anyway, I found that game so interesting that later on, when I became good at computer stuff, I reverse engineered a large part of how that game worked to find all the unused content and document it. So I wrote an article for the Cutting Room Floor wiki at some point.
Oh, nice.
Covers all the unused stuff. I even ended up talking to some of the game developers.
Holy shit!
One of the main game developers for The Sims 2 went on to be like the main producer of like Bedrock Edition of Minecraft.
Oh wow, that's some. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Like, it was developed by a company called Amaze Entertainment, which you may have also heard of.
EA licensed them.
Yeah, they licensed them. You may have also heard of them as Kryptonite Games, which is another name they've gone by. So they made a bunch of stuff back then, mostly licensed titles.
You know what? I don't think the Swamp Shooting Gallery is open right now.
It probably isn't. You could probably hit it on the way back.
Yeah, let me just double check.
So what other games come up in my brain?
I'm trying to. I'm gonna check and then I'm gonna look at my game shelf to see what's on there, and then determine that, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, the next game that comes to mind is a.
Yeah, 6 a.m.
Yeah, there's a frankly weird.
Oh, here's one. Shoot. Marin Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games for the DS.
Oh, that's a good one, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's good taste. You're totally right. You know what the best best minigame on there is curling, man. That game is so good.
Curling was pretty fun. I like
the curling minigame so much on that one. Olympic winner.
I like the
That
snowboarding
also
ones.
has like a whole. That's also like a weird RPG, isn't it?
It's a story. It has a pretty in-depth story mode.
Yeah, it's super weird. What a strange one that one was.
I think.
I love the curling in that though. That was such a. That's my favorite curling.
I just think the
like,
early Mario and Sonic at the Winter
implementation.
Olympic Games and
It was good on the Wii too, for the
Yeah.
record. That game was just good also. Both of those.
dude, I
were
streamed
great.
that. I streamed that last year. Maybe I'll do it again.
Once you get the Nintendo DS streaming set up or whatever.
I could. Well, I did the Wii one.
Do you have a 3DS capture card or whatever?
I don't. I want to get one, but they're so expensive.
How would you stream that then? I guess an emulator?
Yeah.
Jeez. That'd be pretty tough because of all the touchscreen stuff.
Yeah. I'm looking at my DS games.
I don't think that modded Wii U is gonna work for that, probably.
No.
Just feels like one of those DS games that's a little too technically competent. I don't know. Let me check, actually. I'll go check that real quick. I'll tell you if there's a virtual console inject for that. Because that would be pretty cool. Wii DS virtual...
Oh, here's a really weird one. Hold on one sec. Just looking at my PS1 games. So here's one. Stuart Little 2 for the PlayStation 1.
Oh. Huh. Never heard of it before. I mean, I know what Stuart Little is, but I never heard of it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a game of it.
It's a 3D platformer. It's a very basic 3D platform, but it's weirdly nostalgically charming. And it's one of the games I had for my PS1. So. Maybe I'll play it sometime. Who knows? Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna finish this game. I don't care if it takes another hour.
I'm good with that. I ain't got anything going on.
Alright. It was just a quick bathroom trip.
Welcome back. Okay, so I have interesting news for you.
Okay.
Somebody actually has injected Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games into
On the
a
Wii U?
Yeah, on a Wii U virtual console. So
Wow.
if you modded your Wii U, I don't know if your Wii U is modded or not, but if you modded your Wii U,
you could
mod
it
that way. That's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to
it looks
Stone
like
Tower,
the
I
game
guess.
that you inject it into is any, because it just works. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Huh. Well, at least that's what it's listed as. It's listed as a working game, so I assume. Yeah, I would say playing playing Nintendo DS games on the Wii U is actually probably like one of the funnest.
If I want to play Spirit Tracks at some point because that's one Zelda game I've never played, and I need to, and I think I would do it on that.
That's a good way to do it. I would also suggest Kirby Canvas Curse. Fantastic video game. One of the best DS games ever.
You like Rainbow Curse?
I like both of them. Although I think Canvas Curse is still better, honestly. I would suggest both of them though. Like that's that would make for a good stream game at some point.
Oh yeah, I don't have to do these light puzzles because I have the light arrows. Haha.
Nice. Yeah, but Kirby Canvas Curse. That's a great one to play on Wii U as well.
Oh, do you have to? Well, yeah. Yeah.
That one's on the eShop, so.
Oh, I hate these guys on Neji runs.
Also known as Creepoid Goron.
Yeah. And they explode upon impact. Shit, get out of my way.
Do you think that those things are just like Gorons that were corrupted by Majora?
Did you watch that video too?
No, I was guessing. I actually haven't watched a video about that. But that's
okay, there was like a YouTube short from this guy I watched, and he like theorized that, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, maybe. It's weird they're always over here in Icona.
Well, they look too much. I mean, their name is literally Nejiran, which is basically just like. It's just like a
it's not
weird
bad.
variation on Goron, right?
Yeah, but there's a Japanese saying it is like Neji, which means like twisted or something like that.
Yeah, like Twisted Goron, right? Basically.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna make that. It's too slow.
This is one of those ones that's a little tight.
Oh shit.
Oh, you got it. Wow, good job.
I wonder, couldn't you?
It's a little tight.
No, okay, because you have to pound it. You have to pound it down. Okay, I was about to say, couldn't you play the LG ventiness there? I was like, no, that's not a switch. That's a, yeah, it's a pound switch.
Impressive.
Surprised I made that. I usually don't make it like that.
Well, you went flying off the switch afterwards.
I did.
The wall. It's pretty entertaining. Yeah, the next game that comes to mind when I think of that is Rugrats Royal Ransom for the GameCube.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, it's actually oddly a pretty decent platformer. There's a lot of like variety of environments and stuff. Like there's a lot of levels and a lot of really interesting, weird mechanics. They sometimes lean a little too hard into like silly not very well implemented side mini games or whatever. Like there's like this like weird moon buggy thing, and like there's like what is it? There's like a submarine mini game that I think is just pretty bad, and also has a bad tendency of crashing the game sometimes for some reason.
Isn't that game not very stable?
It's a little unstable, yeah, but like you can get past it. It's not too big of a deal.
Oh, you have to beat the Garo Master again.
But it's also one of those games that it's just like, it's actually fucking hard. Like if you play the game on the hard mode that it has, it will kick your ass. It's actually like pretty mean. Like they weren't kidding. They call it Reptar Hard. It's actually pretty funny.
Reptar Hard.
Yeah. Pretty funny. Pretty decent game though. Like it's nowhere near as bad as like SpongeBob, like Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, for example.
Yeah.
It was made by the people who it was made by the company that what is it called? Jeez, what's the developer's name now? I can't remember. Avalanche Games, was it? Avalanche Studios. They went on to make the Lego, or what was it? Was it Lego? Or no, Disney Infinity. That's what they made.
Oh, ripped them.
Yeah, they made the
Blue Potion.
Toys to Life. Yeah, they made the whole Toys to Life Disney Infinity thing, like all of that. They might have also made that Toy Story PS3 game. I can't remember.
Oh, that would make sense too.
Let me check that one. Yep, it was. Toy Story 3 for PS3 was developed by Avalanche Software. Yep.
That was a decently good game. I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
Yeah, it was promoted a lot, and people.
I remember that was like one of the last like big like well, to me, like when I've seen the last big like licensed tie-in game that was actually successful in some way.
Yeah, kind of. It was it was actually pretty good overall. It had like a lot of like online.
That was 2010, wasn't it? Or 2009? That was 2010.
Something like that, yeah. But yeah, they made that. They also made Disney Infinity, and they also made
Rip Disney Infinity.
And they also made Rugrats Royal Ransom before all that, so there you go. That's what
From
they did.
Nickelodeon to Disney.
Yeah. What else did they make? Used to be a subsidiary of Warner Bros. Entertainment.
Hmm.
They were
Disney, Warner Brothers, and Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Wow, they've been everywhere.
Yeah, they were. They're currently. They actually still kind of exist. Actually, interesting.
How?
Well,
Are they Disney, part of
closed the
Disney
games.
Interactive?
They closed them, but Warner Bros. Reacquired them and opened it in 2017. So they were only closed for like a year.
Hmm.
What have they made since then? Oh, they made Hogwarts Legacy. Ugh.
Oh
I don't know how I feel
no!
about that.
Yikes! Anyway.
Ooh, that's a bad.
Like, I don't want to shame
wanna-
anybody for playing that game, because, you know, people just want to enjoy a game without having to deal with the creator. It's like that, but, you know.
That's Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. The last thing they made for Disney was Cars 3. No! Why would they do that? No. They made adaptations of a lot of Disney shit. Oh, they made Tak and the Power of Juju and Tak
Oh
2.
shit! Oh wow.
Wow. Yeah, wow indeed. What the heck? They made a lot of good stuff.
What we gotta do on second day? We gotta do cafe.
Cafe thing.
We gotta do item. We gotta do swamps. Shooting gallery.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that before we do inverted stone tower.
Oh yeah, you never marked off the Pennant of Memories.
Mm.
Oh no, you
No,
did.
I
You
did. I needed to do circus leader.
Yeah. It just, for some reason, it looked dark to me on my screen, and then
Stone tower boss key.
I tilted my screen, and my screen was like, "Oh no, it's not dark. You're just dumb." Yeah, man. I mean, I guess you can mark the 6th bottle.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Yep.
We pretty much have every upgrade.
Imagine that the only thing Stone Tower gives you is the Don Jerome mask.
Oh, that's gonna be fucked up.
That would be so mean. That's like the worst side quest to have to do. God, that's like the most annoying. One of the most annoying things to do in the randomizer for sure. Doing it once for like a regular playthrough isn't a big deal, but oof.
All right, let's do this.
Got this, buddy.
That's easy.
Yep. This one's a little bit more known because of like I think somebody made a video about it, but Game Boy Advance and Ninja 5.0. Pretty good. Ever heard of that one before?
No.
It's like this weird like ninja game where you like rescue people. Other ninja games that are good. On GameCube, I Ninja.
Never heard of it.
Pretty weird. Yeah, it's a pretty weird 3D platforming game. Plays really well for some reason. It has like this like physics system. It's almost Sonic-like in how it works. It's kind of weird. I'd recommend it. That's actually a good one. But I don't know if finding a copy is at all reasonable because GameCube games, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, Dolphins.
Here's one. I don't know about the first one. Maybe I can't really say because I haven't played it in a long time. But the PokePark Wii games are actually really good.
I played both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like 2 the best though.
PokePark Wii. I like the first
one.
Oh
no!
more,
Oh no!
But
I can't believe I missed one.
Ah, rip. Well, at least no, there's no positive. You have to get the second reward in order to win this one. So, Yeah, Poke Park Wii is good. I haven't played it in years, but I
Me either.
enjoyed it when I played it.
Yeah. Gotta try harder, mate.
You go straight for those guys, huh?
Yeah.
I usually don't bother with the way I usually do is I shoot all of the Dekus here at the bottom, the wolf, and then I go for them when the parrots or when the keys or what are they?
Guays.
When the guays appear near those places.
I usually just get them right off the back, so I don't have to worry about them.
I usually just nail them when I'm gonna nail the guay because they appear on the left and right anyway. The guay, so
Yeah.
just makes it convenient time to grab them. But yeah, that's a good one.
Poke Park 2 especially because I like the battle system in that.
I didn't really think too much about that. For me, it was more just like it was like the gameplay of those games was basically just like nothing. It was just
No,
like
it's not.
Good, like,
But I think the
it's
battle
like
system was more in
sit
depth
down
in 2.
a little bit, but I just think it was like a pretty just like a good like chilled out kind of game, you know.
Come on. Oh my god.
You got it.
No. 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 No.
Ah.
Why? I've never had this trouble before. Whoa. Wait. 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 Wait.
Dropping up. Okay.
We might have this.
Just that one left. Come on, pop, 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 pop.
Oh my god. With less than a second to spare.
I don't know if that's gonna get you the thing, but you
I think
can
it
try
will.
I don't know. I think it's like a time-based thing. 1.
Oh
Nope,
fuck.
You gotta get the second reward, so you gotta do it faster. See, the thing that I think sucks about this minigame, about these minigames in general,
It's a lot easier on a better control stick. That's
it's
why.
not even that, really. It's just like it's a lot. The entire challenge of this is doing something that requires precision with something that is inherently imprecise.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like I feel like I am being limited, but not by my skill, but by my control, by the controls themselves. You know.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, you know, you give me a proper pointing device, like a Wii remote, a Steam controller,
Yeah.
a mouse. Something like that. Any of those.
Well, there's no crosshair. You just have to go where like the middle of the bow is.
That's a question. Have you ever used a Steam controller?
No. What is it like?
It's amazing. it's both amazing and also terrible. I don't know how to explain it. See, what's terrible about it is that games do not just work with the Steam controller. You have to you really have to get in there and like configure them most of the time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same way with the Steam Deck, by the way. But the only difference is that the Steam Deck has all of the buttons that a normal controller has, so you don't actually have to configure it. But you probably still are gonna want to most of the time.
Yeah.
Whereas with the Steam controller, you're missing a whole D-pad, right?
Yeah.
You're missing a whole second stick. You have a touchpad. You have to tailor your gameplay experience to the Steam controller. But there are certain games where it's so good. I've been playing No Man's Sky recently, right?
Yeah.
About half of my gameplay time now has been the Steam controller because it just plays well with the Steam controller. That's just all there is to it. You set up the mouse look on the right touchpad. And then while your thumb is on the touchpad, you can also set it up so it does Nintendo gyro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can do Splatoon style aiming with any game that's first person.
Oh shit.
Any game that has mouse look, you can use it with, and it's perfect. It's incredible, actually. And it's a shame that they stopped making it, but I don't know. They should probably. We'll probably get a Steam controller too eventually, right? Like,
Yeah.
Valve isn't done. Especially with the Steam Deck now being so successful, they've gotta lean in on that and provide like multiplayer options for the Steam Deck with controllers. Maybe they honestly, if they just said, "Hey, you know, we don't want to make a new controller, just sell the old one," I'm down. You know.
Yeah. Remind me.
It's good.
Remind me at 12 p.m. Here to go to Clocktown for
Okay.
cafe.
Do you want to learn the trick or no?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, so look at the ground first of all, the texture on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Over there, you see that line? See how there's like a lot? There's a little line and then there's a big line on the
Right here?
tiles, the ground tiles.
Yeah.
No, like a little bit further back.
Right where it intersects, right here.
So there's like a triangle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, there's like, okay, so not this part, but like the triangle that's like a little bit right there. You see how there's like a point?
Mm-hmm.
Like right there. And
Yeah.
then there's like a little line. You see the little line on the texture, and then a big line.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Like right now on your screen, it's like right above the key icon, the line that I'm talking about.
Oh, this one right here.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to stand on that line,
Mm-hmm.
and then you want to see up, and then line the center of your clock up with the horn.
Oh.
The horn that's like the lower horn, not the upper horn.
Right here?
Yeah, so you want to line it up like that, and then you want to, geez, see if I remember. Okay, you may want to make a save state just so you don't have to set this up again.
Okay.
But you know what the setup is, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So am I lined up?
Yeah, you're basically lined up. It's good enough. Should be at least.
Little bomb?
You wanna get a bomb, and you wanna shield drop the bomb, and then roll forward. If you roll off of the cliff and ledge grab, then you did it wrong, or rather you're too far. You're too close to the edge.
Or do you have to wait for it to explode?
No, you don't. You wanna shield drop the bomb and then roll. You want it to be like a short roll.
Oh.
So
I don't jump off the platform?
No, you don't. You want to roll forward so that you don't jump off.
Okay.
You'll see what it'll make sense in a second.
Okay.
See, you're too close to the edge of the platform. That's how you.
Oh,
that's how
okay.
you can tell.
Okay.
So that short roll is one of the ways you tell. Also, you have to line up with the flat edge of the horn.
Okay.
Yeah. So like right there is fine.
Right here?
Line up the clock. Yeah, like that. Basically, it's close enough. I think you should be able to get it. Roll and then face left, and then Z. You want to face left Z target, and then it's gonna blow you off while you're facing the side. You can go. You want to Z target turn left.
Yeah.
Right, and then you want to hold Z target and then hold up. It's hard to explain, but it'll bomb jump you sideways off of the platform, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to ledge grab the thing. You have to hold up after you're in the air.
Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. I think I'll get it later. I have to get some stray fairies, but I think I could probably do it with enough practice, but I think I need more.
Yeah, I was able to get it pretty easily, but that's what you gotta do. You gotta Z target to change the camera so you're facing the other wall also. So you can hold up to grab the platform, right?
Yeah.
But it's not too hard of a trick to do.
Yeah,
it actually is like
before 2 o'clock we have to get back to Clocktown.
Right. Well, I did have you make the save state, so you could always try again if you felt like it.
Yeah.
I think that first time you actually had the setup more or less perfect.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Let's get the hook shot.
It's been a while since I did it, though, for the record.
Yeah.
So I might be misremembering some of the finer details, but it actually is not that precise. So.
Shit. Nope.
Use a Goron. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
See, for me, I think the last time I did this, I Goron damage boosted into there. Which was completely unnecessary, by the way. I did not have to do that.
Let's summon Ben. I summon the demon. I summon me familiar.
Have you ever played either of the Attack and the Power of Juju games?
No, but I've seen somebody who has.
Those ones are also probably like
isn't Patrick Warburton a voice in one of the game?
Maybe.
Who's that other guy who's like Tax Friend, like the big guy? I don't know.
Ah, jeez, I don't remember. I remember that character from the TV show.
Yeah. I think he was voiced by Patrick Warburton.
Yeah, I've never. I played some of the first one, but I was like, oh, this seems like a fun 3D platformer. I'll come back to it. I never came back to it.
No.
It wasn't bad. There's no reason for me to say
We're gonna need the key from Cafe to get into the boss key room.
Sure are.
Oh shit. And you know what? We might have to reset time after we do. Because I don't think we're gonna have enough keys to get. Because there's also a key right before Twin Mold that we're not gonna have.
You have we know where all 4 keys are. There's only 4 keys in Stone Tower.
Okay, so is there not one before the? We'll find out.
Yeah, we have all of those marked on the list. There's 4 keys. There's one in the Central Clocktown roof chest. There's one in the Pirate Fortress jail room shallow water chest. There's one from the Swamp Shooting Gallery reward 2. And then there's one from Anju Cafe day 2 after 3 p.m. After mailing the letter on day 1.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get past this room real quick.
And then you got the boss key also, which is the secret shrine grotto.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you got all 4 keys. We're good on that. Or I think you have all. You didn't get the Anju Cafe one yet? Did you?
No, we're waiting on that.
Yeah, we're waiting for 3:10 p.m.
No! Oh no! I did not mean to do that.
You got squished.
I did not mean to do that. It's funny.
So hard. It's so hard to resist the temptation to shoot from on top of the block, but you always regret it afterwards. You know, I have a real Nintendo 64, but here's an interesting thing. I have a real Nintendo 64, but I don't have any Nintendo 64 games.
Besides Star Fox 64, though.
I also don't have an N64 controller.
But you said you own Star Fox 64.
I own Star Fox 64 3D.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Yes.
I confused.
Yes. I have an N64 though, and I just don't have a controller or any games for it. Same story for actually it's not true. I own 1 game for the Dreamcast. I used to have more, but they got lost at some point. I don't have any AV cables for my Dreamcast though, sadly. It's not for lack of not for any reason other than I'm too lazy to buy some. It's pretty easy to buy them on eBay or whatever. It's not a big deal. But I don't have a controller. I think I might have a VMU laying around somewhere though. I used to have I used to have a control with multiple controllers too, but at some point they just got lost, man. I don't know what happened to them. They might be in the garage. Maybe if I clean the garage.
We got Wizrobe.
Yeah.
So funny thing happened at work yesterday. Is there's 2 guys coming in and we thought they were picking up a web order because they're showing us their names and stuff like that. It was like, we want to pick this up. Like, okay, sure. And then they're like, no, we want to pick up a car because they had like these weird, they had these like Middle Eastern accents. And it was like, oh, like the car place is like right next door. This is Micro Center for computer parts, not car parts. And it was just so funny because then my manager looked at me and I just started busting out laughing. It's just like, oh my god.
Well, that does happen sometimes.
Yeah, I know. It's fun. It's just funny. We need to get, we need to also, before the day ends, we need to go back to...
Oh yeah, we gotta do the Mountain Village
Yeah.
second day. Okay, well that's easy. Just do those both at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't know if there was anything in there. I don't think there was.
13 stray fairies. Only 2 left.
And I know one is going to be an upside, is going to be right side up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they make you flip it twice just for 1 fairy.
Also, there's another check in here. There's a treasure chest with a key in it. Or would be. Alright, we need to hurry up so we can get back to Clocktown.
You've got plenty of time. You only have to get there at 3:10.
Okay. Oh, these death armos.
Nice.
Ah, fucker.
It would be interesting if Nintendo ever tried to do like what Skyward Sword did, but
Oh, there it
again,
is.
and
Danjiro.
don't tell me they're gonna make you do that. For the love of God, please, please don't make him do that. Please don't make him do that, RNGesus.
Oh my god. We'll see.
Oh, that's rough too, because you've only really got that item. I was joking when I said this. Oh no. How cruel. That's a cruel item right there.
Yeah. Alright,
I mean, I guess if you have to do it, you have to do it, but like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, is it?
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, all you really have to do is kill Goat.
Do Woodfall.
Do Woodfall, yeah, do Woodfall enough to get to the doofus. The doofus on the turtle.
Yeah.
It's this thing. Yeah, see, doing the skip lets you get to this guy early.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This is such a cool boss, dude.
It is a cool boss, and is never spoken of again.
Yeah. God, big. He's just like a bat death.
Bat death.
And he is bad. It is bats, not keys. It's bad bats.
Yeah, there's
bad bats.
There are keys and there are bad bats in this game, both, but they're just very can't distinguish. All right, let's see what we got.
You're better at that fight than I am. That's for sure.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, there's only 1 check left, and it's after you beat the boss.
No, there's Giant's Mask chest.
Oh yeah, that too. There's that chest too. You're right. I always forget that the Giant's Mask is just kind of, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna use the Giant's Mask?
Probably.
I like the Giant's Mask.
Me
It's a
too.
fun one. It's fun in both games, like both versions.
Yeah, I like it in this one more.
It's easier to use in this one because it doesn't change anything.
I'm just using this because I'm out of arrows. There we go. Music's disappeared. It's weird.
Current time is 1
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. We will.
Okay.
I just want to get the chest here so we don't have to come through this area again.
Yep.
Because we have to spawn. We have to spawn the chest, the hook shot too, and it's right through the store.
Yeah, ideally you just want to do everything you can do, in one go.
There we go.
Yeah, see, what would normally happen with that trick is
You'll
you
grab
would just
the ledge right
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
You probably want to wear the
ledge is right
stone
next
mask
to you.
too, so the guy doesn't jump in and kill you. Like that.
I mean, you can wear the stone mask, but you can just roll past and then jump off to this door you're standing next to. It's no big deal.
All right, we gotta flip the temple.
What's really funny is my friend who was trying to do that trick. He got it eventually. It took him like 7 tries, right? But he finally got it, and then the statue knocked him off.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's why I was saying wear the stone mask so you don't get that happening to you.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though.
It is funny. All right. Let's go see Cafe.
Trying to think of other interesting subjects to bring up for conversations, for conversation's sake.
Well, I'm just tired, but that's because it's 1 a.m.
What's your favorite 2022 indie game?
2022 indie game? I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't really
like,
played any.
You didn't play any indies? Oh, okay.
I can't remember if I did or not.
For me, I mean, I would like to say Vampire Survivors, but that game came out technically in 2021.
Oh god, this is gonna be awkward. Angie's gonna be here.
Yeah, that happens. It's pretty funny, actually. Normally, this would be impossible, for the record.
Right.
But it still happens like it normally would, like it should. It's for some reason Anju's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked Lunasis a lot. That was a really good one. It's like came out like in September or so, maybe October, I forget. It's like a $5 Nintendo eShop and Steam game. It's just like a very short, like 7. It's like a Sonic-esque like design, so it's got like it's like 3D platforming, right?
Yeah.
But you play as this girl Hannah going through dreamscapes or something, basically, and she's like a Tanuki or something, and there's 7 zones, and each of them has 2 acts, and it's pretty speedy and pretty simple.
Sounds like Sonic to me.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I definitely recommend it if you want to pick that up, either on Steam or on Nintendo Switch. The Steam version has the benefit of an optional high-resolution mode. The Switch version does not have that high-resolution mode because it cannot handle it. But
Yeah.
it's designed to be like deliberately low poly.
I just want to watch this right here. Like, they're right there. They're right there.
Yeah, that's a little silly.
Do we have all the masks in the game so we could technically do all the moon dungeons if we wanted to when we get there? But no, I already have everything.
I'm pretty sure those are always all of the things that are in those are considered 100% enforced junk, no matter what.
Yeah.
Unless you manually set them to not be, but it would be really dumb for you to do that because logic would dictate only garbage can be there anyway.
Yeah, because you can just go straight to Majora.
Right. Which means you would already be able to get to Majora. So they can't put anything there that would be useful. So. Yeah, I was playing Majora's Mask Randomizer with my buddy Winter before, and that was like something that he was talking about when we were coming up with like the ROM like stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And this didn't occur to him. He was like, "Well, how about for the next one we make the Majora stuff, the other mask kids do something?" I'm like, "What exactly do you think they'll do?" And he's like, "I don't know." It was.
Oh, you know, they'll
silly.
lock a mask behind there. You know, they'll ask for a mask and then to give you a mask.
It'll be like what, Bunny Hood?
Yeah.
As if we don't. As if we don't get bunny hood enough. You know, we already don't get it enough.
Yeah. All right. Let's Yeah, recovery heart.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Alright. Let's go finish off Stone Tower.
If you skip all the side stuff, I wonder if you can do all 3 of the first dungeons in one cycle.
You could do all 4 of them in the first cycle if you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's possible.
Seems like it would be pretty tight, unless you maybe if you use skips and stuff, yeah. Like, you know, just like bomb jumps and Snowhead and
Yeah.
the Stone Tower Temple skip.
All right, I'm gonna go in this way. Not this way. The other way first, because there's 2 stray fairies to pick up while the temple's right side up.
So you gotta do the
bend elevator.
The bend elevator. It's really funny that that everybody like colloquially just refers to the statue as Ben.
I know. I mean, just once something has a name, it just kind of sticks, you know.
I guess.
And you know, it's already called Link's already called Link, so he already has a name. So it's just like, you know, having a name to differentiate this exact copy, quote unquote.
It's super weird. So I guess the question is, if that's what the statue for Link looks like, I guess the question is if Link were turned into a mask by the Skull Kid, is that what it would look like? If
Maybe.
so, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
But my question is why doesn't the Skull Kid just do that?
I don't know.
Just turn people into masks, or rather, well, yeah, if he could just turn people into, well, I guess he doesn't really do that. It's the Song of Healing that does that.
Yeah.
I guess. Huh.
Before we do the boss, we can go to the Great Fairy, see what we get.
Yeah, that's good.
Just in case if it's the boss key.
You need to leave. You need to leave anyway to flip the temple. So.
Yeah.
I guess the reason why he doesn't, why the Skull Kid can't do that to Link is that his vibes are just so immaculate.
Yeah, probably.
It doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Why did you scream at me all the way over here? The red rupee, wow.
Nice. God, that sucks. You have 2 checks left.
Yeah.
For this dungeon. You've got the giant's mask.
Well, wouldn't that mean the Great Bay key is in Great Bay?
Nah, it could mean that it's the reward for the Danjuro quest.
That's true too. Shit.
Oh, I guess you never click the small keys on the.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly fine because we know where they all are.
Yeah, you can also mark the fairies then as well.
Yeah.
That, yeah. Huh. Sheesh. Oh, if you click the sword again, it should show you the razor sword.
Yes.
And then if you click it a 3rd time, it would be gilded sword. That's how those usually work.
Mm-hmm. We haven't gotten the gilded sword yet either. That's What if that's
guess
what if that's the reward for the third day?
You know, one thing I don't like about the Stone Tower Temple is that when you flip the dungeon, Link falls into the sky and they just don't address it.
Yeah.
Probably should have had like some sort of place where you stand where that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But you know, well, I'm not a game designer. Who am I to judge? I guess.
All right, let's go. We have one Igor left. He has the Giant's mask.
Those freestanding rupees over there.
Yeah, those are the with the Dexy hand.
Those are like the most like traumatizing freestanding rupees in the game.
No, those Igor.
You have to let it get you.
Yeah, those Igor images. They haven't seen those since A Link to the Past from this game, so it's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that's a cool callback.
There it is. We can finish the game. We can finish the game. Let's do it. I'm ready to finish this game. We don't even need to get the stray fairies in the Great Bay Temple, so I'm not doing that.
Thank goodness.
But we have to get to the point where we can turn the water around, but that's the only thing we have to do.
I mean, you should be able to do that in this cycle then, this 3-day cycle.
Yeah. Yep.
There's no reason that you wouldn't be able to.
Giant's
masking.
Giant's mask.
Yeah, just Giant's masking the Great Fairy. Or Giant's masking the Twin Mold, excuse me. Will be good. Oh, you have everything. Oh, you can mark off also on the so you can mark a bunch of stuff then.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Danjiro, you've got all of the keys, all of the.
I can get those because we can get those now.
Right, and then you can mark the fairies, all of the fairies for Stone Tower.
Yeah, we're not getting the fairies for. Wow, we pretty much have everything minus the great fairies and all the pieces of heart. We got a majority. Like I'd say we have about 85% of everything in the game.
Oh, and
maybe even 90.
Sword, I guess.
Huh? Oh
and
yeah, Razor Sword.
Yeah.
What if I get the Gilded Sword from here?
Well, I guess you would click that icon again then.
Mm-hmm.
Probably it's about all it would mean. It doesn't actually like cursor on the screen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh. Dude, I can't. Oh god. There's more slowdown here than there is in the console version.
You can whack both his face and his head.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get a spin attack so I get both of them. Yeah, there we go. Damage.
Yeah. I mean, you have infinite magic, so it's not like you're at risk of running out.
Yeah.
Every time my friend Winter would fight this thing, he would shoot it.
Oh my god, the frame.
I don't know why he would do that. He did that. I think he just doesn't like the Giant's mask. Well, I don't know. Maybe he was just not very good at knowing how to hit the thing. Maybe.
Well, you can't lock on, so it makes it harder to hit.
It is a little awkward, but like you get used to it pretty quick.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you know what? It might have just been that he ran out of magic. That kept happening to him with Majora too.
I remember one time I ran out of arrows against Majoras, and I used the Palapacho. I was kind of screwed.
You see, I always have the Fierce Deity mask usually, so I usually do that. But about half the time. Once in a while, I'll fight him the normal way.
I do it the normal way. That's what I actually used ice arrows the last time, and it didn't do anything different. It's just kind of cool effect.
Yeah.
All right, where's the other one?
It's been quite a journey, man. This has been almost, you know.
It's been a 2-month journey about.
Yeah, at least. It's quite a process. I'm glad that I became so familiar with Majora's Mask. I don't know if we would have been able to get this far unless.
I know. I've been pretty familiar with it too. There's a few things I didn't know though.
Yeah. Either way, it helps.
Yeah, it does help. Having help helps. Yeah.
It's been quite a journey getting this.
There's a key. Here's a key. That's a Snowhead key.
It's the last snow. Okay, well, I'll put it on the list. Wind mold kill. Wow.
I mean, we won't get double defense or the Gilded Sword possibly. Alright, what was how the new way Bossa Nova go again? Yeah. Oop. There we go. Banana. Banana. Dun, 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 dun. That's what the sound made.
Off we go to the Great Bay Temple.
Yay.
Yet again.
Yet
Is
again,
this like
this.
the second time getting like 60, doing this temple basically?
Yeah.
Oh, the
But
mouse
now with
cursor.
actual progress.
How does that always happen? What's really funny to me about your mouse cursor is that it always ends up in the same spot.
Well, it's near the right side of the screen, so.
Yep. Luckily, I'm pretty good about letting you know about it because realistically, though, you should probably just like right-click something in OBS to make that not happen.
Yeah.
OBS is really not. OBS should have an option somewhere in there to do that. Under like the capture device or whatever you've chosen.
Yeah, yeah.
Option and the thing, you know, OBS is.
Alright, come on. I want to get through this temple, man. I do want to see what the boss key treasure is, though. We do have to go to the... We do have to explore most of the rooms, though.
Yeah, there's not really any way to avoid doing the whole Great Bay Temple, mostly. But that's okay, I like this temple a lot.
Yeah, me too. Let's start by going to the bottom room. Because we have to start the red blood switch. Here we go. Oops. That's the wrong mask. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Have more arrows, please. No. His tempo goes by a lot faster when you have to get all the straight berries. Dude, I want arrows. Fuck. Oh, I'm inside him. Okay. It's a random bomb chew in here. Okay, that's connected.
I wish I could explain why I like the Great Bay Temple so much.
Yeah, I like it too. It's very linear once you know your way around it, but that's the thing, you have to know your way around it. And not everyone's gonna know that the first time. I mean, obviously no one does, but...
I also just think it's like generally any excuse to do lots of Zora swimming in tight corridors is really fun.
Also,
because
just like...
they've managed, as I said, they've managed to
This feels like the most modern, like, steampunk mechanical feel as Zelda's been for a while.
Yeah, and I wish they'd bring that kind of aesthetic back. But I also feel like there's just nothing like this in recent Zeldas. Like, they've never really brought back swimming in anywhere near as cool of a way. Yeah. Wait, do you even need to do this, Rum?
Well, I wanna see what's in the boss key chest just for fun. Oh. Maybe it's the gilded sword. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we never fought Wart because you didn't have the fire.
Well, this isn't Wart. This is the gecko. This is the frog.
Oh yeah, this is the gecko.
And we couldn't get there because we didn't have fire arrows.
Right. I always get where Wart and the gecko are confused.
Where is he going? You don't want to hit him too early or else it won't count for some reason. Oh yeah, 2 jump slashes, the Great Fairy's sword, he's dead. I wonder what Majora's boss fight theme's gonna be. It's a silver rupee. Womp womp.
I still can't believe, like, no game has ever done swimming that feels this good.
So, I know.
Like, the whole video games have been made that take place underwater and they don't control this good.
Right. And also, be glad we're not playing the Japanese Great Bay Temple, because there's a lot of different stuff in that one. Are you aware of the details to that?
I don't remember exactly, but it's like, it's not as huge of a difference as like, say,
well, they lowered the water level for most places. For one, that makes it harder to do Zora jumps, or you have to do Zora jumps at some points.
I don't remember that. I still don't think that it's like too bad.
Yeah, but then the stuff like you remember like the gear or like the turbine, you have to stop with the ice arrows and it always stops in a certain point. I'll show you in a bit, but. But basically, in the Japanese version, it didn't stop where it always needed to be. It was always, you had to time it right, so you had to freeze it and refreeze it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I can just, you know what, I can do this. It's faster to do this. I should probably turn on the other one first. Yeah. Come on. Yup. We can just skip straight to the boss. Watch the Great Fairy. I mean, I'm not gonna get the Great Fairy reward, but watch that be like Gilded Sword or actually what it was before double defense.
Could be. Did you ever get super spin?
Yeah, we did. I forget where, but we did.
Yeah, that's one thing about the tracker you're using right now that I'm not so sure on keen on is that it doesn't have icons for those.
I don't think it does.
One of them does. I don't remember which one, but one of them does have icons for those.
Here we are. Thank God I don't have to do those other rooms. If there's one temple I would have, that I was thankful the randomizer would make me skip most of, it would be this one. Even though I like it. Oh shit. Actually, I do have to go do those other rooms. Damn it! I have to turn the thing. Never mind. I lied.
What the heck? Dude, my No Man's Sky just glitched and gave me 10 slots at once.
10 slots of
That's
what?
amazing. I upgraded my multi-tool, which is like your weapon or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I used a multi-tool expansion thing to give myself an extra slot on my multi-tool so that I could put more upgrades on it or whatever. And it gave me 10 upgrade slots at once. A whole row at once.
Huh.
That's awesome. Also, why? But that's awesome. What? Do you know how much that's like worth though? That's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played this game, but there's a lot.
I have not, but I can assume it's pretty good.
Yeah. It would be better if it was on my ship, but I mean, I'll take it I'll take it, you know? Upgrades are upgrades, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Wow, why 10 at once?
Yeah, it has to be this room over here.
Well, it's technically 11 at once, actually. But, you know. That whole row didn't exist before. That's pretty cool.
No! Ah!
I've been playing on and off in the background.
That's all good.
Yeah.
We're almost done here.
Well, especially now that it's just like, you're not really, my input's not super useful aside from conversating,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I should be talking more as the streamer. That's my bad. But
Well, I'm just trying to keep things interesting.
Yeah.
What else is there to talk about?
Well, I'd say after this is the last time I'm using Project 64 because I'm gonna move the mod loader.
Well, it's good for mod loader 64 is going to be what we use for randomizers at least. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what. Yeah.
Well, not good for anything else.
And I'll probably go back to RetroArch, but.
Personally, I find Project 64 is the most stable for me, but I don't know. It might not
Really?
be the case for everyone.
I feel like everyone uses RetroArch, but I don't know. This has been pretty stable so far, though.
Yeah, I think I might play. I was gonna sit down and play through Conker's Bad Fur Day at some point.
I might play that on the rare replay, if I ever do.
I don't have an Xbox, so.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have one right now either. I unplugged my Xbox, plug in my PS5 because I already have so much shit here. I don't want to like, you know, have so much power going out. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. We'll just warp. Yeah, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, there's my ride. Quit trying to dive bomb into things. So yeah, what have I been watching lately? I've been watching, well, I watched a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, so that's what I've been doing. But, not sure what I should... I haven't really had much time to watch anything else, but I've been just watching random YouTube videos and stuff.
I've been keeping a little bit of eyes on the CoffeeZilla stuff. I don't know if
What's
you're
that?
familiar with that at all.
No.
CoffeeZilla is this YouTuber who does like exposés on like crypto scammers and stuff. And
Oh.
there was like a whole thing recently with him and Logan Paul.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't really like usually pay attention to stuff like this, but for some reason it's been all over my YouTube feed, and I was just like, well, sure, I'll check it out, and it's actually pretty entertaining. He's really good at like spinning the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like spinning a web of a interesting. It's just like he's a good journalist, basically.
Yeah.
That's all it is to it.
All right, here we are at Yorg.
I don't even know how effective the Fierce Deity mask is against this guy, aside from shooting him with
They skipped the Yorg cutscene. That's funny.
I mean, can't you just sword beat him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that works, right?
Yep.
Now he's gonna... Dude, the inside of his mouth looks so bad.
I know, it's funny.
God, that's so awful.
Do not get in the water. This 2 hearts of damage.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't have my sword. There it is.
He almost never doesn't have his sword either. That's the funny thing.
Yeah. You can't sheath it. Ugh.
Just kidding. Zap.
There we go. And that's all the bosses. Well, the temples. That's a heart piece.
There it is. Still 17 hearts. There's Yorg. Alright, off to Majora we go, I guess.
Yep. There's a bit of waiting, but
yeah, it's been a long time coming. What an exhaustive Majora's Mask randomizer.
I know.
This one was. They really like made you do basically you got every item, dude.
I think I pretty much did all the side quests besides a few of them.
You legit got all of the masks.
Yes, I did.
All of the bottles.
And I wasn't even planning on doing it.
The only thing you didn't do in the whole game was get the
It's like Danjiro.
Yeah. You never got the you never did Danjiro, and you never did the Great Bay fairies.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Which
Everything
watch
else,
the that's
whole
probably
game you did.
honestly that's pretty much where I'm sure the double defense and the gilded sword would be there. Oh, hang on. Actually, we still have to check one thing, which is the smithy next day.
Oh yeah, Smithy day 3.
I mean, might as well see what that is after putting the effort into it.
Watch it actually be the gilded sword. That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah. So I'll warp there, and then we'll come back. Okay. What you got for me? No, it's a piece of heart. We have 18 heart containers.
Oh, at least we ended on an even number.
Yeah. Get out. So yeah, I'm convinced the Gilded Sword and Double Defense are with John Giroux and the Great Fairies. And all we can do is wait. Oh, I wish it would just let me in. Is there a way to glitch inside the clock tower without any like?
There's no loading zone as far as I know.
Hmm.
Trust me, the speedruns would be very interesting if you could just do that.
I mean, yeah, they would be.
Or I guess they'd be a lot less interesting, technically. But still.
Yeah, we're good on we're good for like potions too, because we got a blue and a red potion, so we ain't dying.
What's interesting about playing in No Man's Sky in locked permadeath mode, which is what I'm doing, is that when you're your player icon, when you go to the anomaly, which is like the online hub,
Yeah.
actually shows both the skull and like a lock symbol to indicate that you're playing in permadeath mode and that you've locked your settings to prevent yourself from removing permadeath. It's interesting. It's kind of like a badge, I guess, of honor. Almost.
Badge of honor, yeah. Trying to find some more arrows, but like.
Interestingly, I've noticed that all of the people aboard the anomaly that I'm playing with, when I'm in permadeath mode, appear to also be in permadeath or locked permadeath mode. So I wonder if it's like it only pairs you with players who are playing the same mode as you.
Possibly, that's what I'm thinking too.
It's a shame you've never gotten to try a Steam controller. I like it. It's really good. Although, to be honest with you, if you get a Steam Deck and you use the touchpads on there, it's basically the same.
Yeah.
The touchpads are actually a genius move, though. Believe it or not, it was actually a really good idea. It just takes some getting used to. I don't recommend trying to use them as analog sticks. Some people suggest that. What you want to do is you want to set up the right touchpad instead of it acting like an analog stick. So like you press on the right side to turn right. Like that's not how you want it to work.
Yeah.
You want it to behave like a trackball. So like, have you ever used a trackball mouse before, where you like roll your mouse on the ball to?
Yeah. I've tried doing that before.
It's like that. See, the Steam controller has a haptic engines in it, right?
Yeah.
With the little haptic motors.
I cannot
And
find
when
any
you
arrows.
when you rub your thumb on the right trackpad, it almost feels, you get that same sensitivity you would get from rolling a ball around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's extremely convincing.
Mm.
It's like freakishly convincing. And it does the acceleration thing too. So like if you take your thumb and you slide it and like let it go, it
Yeah.
still like moves the mouse like a ball would. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can feel like the quote unquote ball rolling in the controller.
More in depth than the HD Rumble.
Oh yeah, definitely. And on top of that, while your thumb is on the touchpad, it can also be set up to activate gyro. So when I move the controller without touching the touchpad, it doesn't do anything. But if my thumb is on the touchpad, then suddenly I can tilt the controller to get more finely tuned shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, it's just like all of the best things you could possibly think of with a controller. The only thing that it kind of sucks at is some D-pad games are bad. Not all, some. I would never play Mario with this thing, okay? But
Yeah.
Sonic? Oh yeah. Sonic is good on this thing. Like the Steam controller touchpad works for Sonic. It doesn't work for Mario very well though. Something to do with the kinds of moves that Mario wants you to do, like holding down while trying to jump sometimes, like you crouch jumps and all that.
Yeah.
Stuff like that doesn't work so well with it. But for something like classic Sonic, where you're just like, oh yeah, spin dash, press down, press mash A, right? Like that stuff just works, so it's fine. Yeah, it's very, very good. I wish that. I honestly, when my Steam controller dies, I'm probably gonna call up my buddy Winter and be like, how much do you want me to pay you to send me your 2 Steam controllers? Because he doesn't use them. I know he doesn't. He doesn't. Not only does he not use them, he kind of hates them. So I'm like, how much do I have to pay you to get you to mail me your Steam controllers, dude? Because
Alright,
I will
let's...
so buy them from him because I love this thing.
What is the oath to order? Right down A, down right up. Mm. There we go. We are calling the giants. We are putting an end to this randomizer. Oh. Giant crotch shot, okay. Music doesn't change here, but there's like no music anyway. Whoa. Weird effects going on here. I have weak mass, so I'll play, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's the Mario 64 boss theme. Alright, I think I'm just gonna use Fierce Deity on this part because I don't really like this form of Majora's Mask fighting it anyway.
I mean, honestly, at this point, you've played Majora's Mask enough times. You've earned the Fierce Duty kill if you
Yeah, I think we're just gonna finish. It's almost 2 o'clock. I think it's about time.
You've earned it. You don't need to justify anything.
Yeah. Only if you do a run where we don't have the Fierce Deity mask.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, Majora's Incarnation.
Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to get it.
Yeah.
I just Z-target and spam the shot. Boom, boom, boom. He did.
Oh my god, it's the final boss theme of Mario 64.
Nice.
In Majora's Mask sound thought. Oh, spank you, man.
Humorous.
Yeah. All right. What's Majora's Wrath?
Whew. What a run.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Honestly, like none of my runs with Winter got this stupid.
The
You know what I
final
mean?
boss music is literally like the tension music from the regular game, like when you're confronting Skull Kid on the clock tower.
What?
How anticlimactic.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I've always loved the I like the arena for this fight. I like the character.
Yeah.
I like the goofy cops. It's just a fun boss fight in general.
Yep. And that's the game.
Yeah, that's the game right there. A true modern twist on an old classic.
Right.
These randomizers sure are something else. I don't know if we'll do the mod loader 64 like soon, but like when we
Yeah,
decide,
probably not
when
soon, but at some
when
point.
you're like
'cause-
yeah, when you're ready for another one, I'm there for you, buddy.
yeah.
We'll do it'll go much faster the second time.
Yeah, it's like I think we've had enough of Majora's Mask Randomizer for today for a while.
It's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. But like, as I said, like it will go much faster anyway. Because first
Oh my
of
God,
all,
it's the-
honestly, I'll probably be the one to set up the ROM for us because it'll be and I'll make sure it'll be like not stupid no matter
Yeah.
what. But it will be funny. It will be funny. I will promise you that there will be some very silly stuff going on. But
This ending music is
of.
the ending theme to Mario 64. I kind of want to see what the credits music is.
I don't know if that one even gets randomized, does it?
Thank you, Mario. We should make it. I just want to hear Peach's voice come out of the giants. It's like, thank you, Mario. We should make a delicious cake for you. The power of the stars has returned to the castle.
Ooh, that's a nice exotic this guy has.
Oh my god. The giant's call is fucked up. Alright, Skull Kid, I saved you. Time to go home. This is a really nice ending.
I would say that it has one of the nicest endings of a Zelda game.
Mm-hmm. Also, but
As much as I love Twilight Princess, it's kind of sad that Midna kind of blocks the Twilight realm entirely forever.
yeah. Even though this one is very,
it is what it is.
even though this one's been debated on how much impact it's really had on Link or anybody as a whole. It doesn't need to be anything major. I'm just surprised Majora's Mask is still a thing after we toasted it.
Maybe the Majora's Mask was never real to begin with.
Is anything
Maybe
real?
maybe it was all a dream.
Or maybe
Super
Link was
Mario.
dead.
Maybe it was all a dream, and it was actually Mario's dream after he fell back asleep from Mario.
Well, that's
2.
why the Mario 64 ending theme played there. It's
Yeah.
like, Do 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 do.
Yep.
And also, this is very unexplained. Why does the happy mass salesman just fade? Does he only say this if you get all the masks, if the masks you have are filled with happiness?
I think so.
Because I know in the
Most
ending, if you
playthroughs-
don't get some masks, the only thing that shows up in the credits is like the mask spinning around. So you'll miss scenes if you don't 100% the masks. Damn, Tal just said, "Get the fuck out of here. We're gonna have fun without you." And Link's perfectly okay with that.
More or less, huh?
First. Nope, the ending music is not randomized. I don't think they really could. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for tonight. So, thank you to everybody who came by. Thank you, Cheat Freak, for joining me for a 5.5-hour session. But we finally beat the game.
We got it. I figure it's probably about time you knock this one out anyway.
Yeah, I think it had to be done.
Coming.
Yeah.
I feel like honestly, like this game kind of just like like my overall thoughts on this run in general are that you just got like the short end of the stick.
Most of the time, like
hard.
we would make progress, and then it would just bottleneck at a point.
Yeah, all of the well, I mean, as I said, you did way more than I've ever seen, like I've ever had to do.
Well, this game asked a lot. This run asked a lot to.
Yeah, like way more than it needed to. That's for sure.
Yeah. But I like playing this game, so I don't really mind.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, but honestly, this is a good way to show off the game too.
Well, I mean, you did have to basically 100% the game, so.
Yeah, and you know, if I play Majora's Mask, I'm 100% in the game. I'm not leaving anything, you know.
Right.
Excuse me. So anyway, I think we're just gonna end it off right there. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Super Mario Galaxy. Kind of a, you know, I kind of feel like it has a good theming too, because it has a thing with like, you know, new galaxies being born. So new year, new galaxy, you know. Welcome, new galaxy. So I think it's fitting. I don't know what time I'll do it. I'm gonna try and do it sometime in the early afternoon. But we'll see what happens with me going to bed here at 2. It might be later, so who knows.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading to bed soon myself as well. It was nice hanging with you, Proto. You have a good evening.
All right. We'll see everybody next time.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.